My name is Sodium. Back for more Divinity Original Sin 2. Uh, Today we prioritizing Shadow Prince, I think. Gonna go talk to the big ol' elf tree. Try and get that quest. I also could notice when I loaded in that Sir Laura was dead. I did some double checking on my saves. And apparently he's been dead for like 15 minutes in game time. I don't know when exactly he died. I know that he's dead here, and dead here, but he's alive here. So I don't know what killed him in between. In this 4-minute time span, I don't know what killed him. I probably could go back and redo it, but I mean, I don't really need to.
It's still dead?
He's kind of just around, anyways.
What's this? I did similar. What
I
happened?
did also read
No,
online that I
it is
could
enough for the
dismiss him.
The squirrel looks at you in shock. Ah, it's become.
He would go sit on Lady Vengeance. Which, I mean, I might want to do it because he wasn't following the right character. Anyways. I mean, like, he's supposed to be following Ifan here, but he was following Sabila, and I don't know why he was doing that. In any case, it's fine. So, go back down to just here. Yeah, there should be a warp point somewhere over here, or waypoint. I don't know where exactly, but probably right. Probably. Go talk to Alexander. I mean, Sir Lore is really just a pet anyways. He doesn't actually do anything. He gives you some skill books, but nothing you can't craft or just buy. But not super necessary as a follower to have. You know, I don't think I've been down here, actually. Let me check this out first, the cave. What's over here? It's a big old turtle. Okay. What do you have to say, Turtle Man?
Nothing to see here. Please move along. I know
It's doomed. Chaos, death.
More will
Okay. It's under here. Pretty sure this is a fight. That was an autosave as well. Implies it's definitely gonna be a fight. I don't remember what it's about, though. I just remember it is one. There's a magic sword down there, clearly, but I don't know what its deal is. Hello there. Eternal Protector, Eternal Sentinel. I think there's another one of each. Let's see. The Protector has a lot of physical armor. Deals air and ground-based attacks. Or air and earth. Magic armor. Deals Huntsman and Pyrokinetic. Okay. Sure. We might be able to take these guys. We probably will. We can. Yeah, there's two of each. Okay. Let's grab these jars. I don't know if they do anything until I go down there. Sort of here. Yeah. See what happens.
The automaton doesn't. The automaton.
Eternal Stormblade. That's pretty good for a one-handed sword, actually. Stun for 2 turns, shock for 1 turn. A little bit of air damage. Not bad for a one-handed.
Embedded in the stone stands an.
Let's grab it.
Embedded in the stone. It feels good. The sword does not budge. The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Fight time. They'll remember my name. Not the greatest, but it's fine. It's weird. See, the ones with blue lights have a red background, and the ones with red lights have a blue background. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to take that one out, honestly. Because I can get a ballistic shot on that one. A load of damage to it. Yeah. Look at that. I don't think it's going to be able to kill this one fully. But I can wound it severely at least. Just delete its physical armor entirely. Probably knock it down, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it'll kill me. What's Flay Skin do? Nullifies resist. Okay, that's not bad though. Walk up and slap you, I guess. Could burn a onslaught on him. Could. And I will. Just annihilate him. Not bad. All of his armor just gone. Electric Gray. Okay, it's fine. As long as it stunned me, it's fine. Shocks is okay. Okay. Not as good. Just immediately not as good. Hit him with the Arrow Storm. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can hit 2 to that one, 1 to that one with a, whatchamacallit, barrage. He's got Vengeance. So Ifan will probably die, but it's not bad. Would I rather burn a Resurrection Scroll or a Knockdown Arrow? What's he going right now? Cured by Magic Shell and Bless. I don't have either of those active. I have First Aid. Then he just needs to live for one turn, right? Just one turn. That gives him a little bit of magic armor back. Not much, though. Oh. Okay, so he does die. That's fine. Oh, I never didn't craft an idol. Okay. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. Means I didn't waste a resurrection scroll then. He can't get up here. Okay then. Ooh, ooh, phase capacitor. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with these. They look. They have the same icon as some of the eternal artifacts, which I do want. Actually, no, they don't. They have just very similar icons. What do I use them for? What would they be? Here. Here. Phase capacitor. Oh, I know I can use them. I just don't remember what for exactly. I think there's some things on the island that can sort of power up. I guess I'll find out. There's a dead boy up there. Yeah. That was neat. Got a cool sword that I'm not going to use. That's fun. You got anything to say, Turtle?
Leave me.
Nope. What this area is. Free flame rune. Bunch of stuff here. Augmenter. Take the augmenter. Got any Druidine? No. No Druidine. So that's a demon. I know there's shriekers over here. 4 I think. Are there 4 or just 2? There's 4 posts. What are you attacking? see what that. I can see what's there.
The temple must hold. We held
Temple
the
held.
We held them.
Yep. Cool. Oh, they're going for the spirits? Okay. Well, if that's the case, will they target me then? If they're already targeting the spirits, then I might be able to get by. Let's see what happens. That auto-saved, okay. No, we don't. It's a purging one when you have source vampirism. And yeah, they're not targeting me because they're targeting the ghosts.
Stop! Explain yourself!
The elf's deep.
The gods chose you as their champion.
Yeah.
Tired, run home, little godwoken. You find only death.
No one near as tired as you.
Speak loudly, young. You are not worthy of this. Run back to your heart. Cower there while death searches for you.
I've been to the afterlife and back to get here.
The laughter dies from the elf's eyes, replaced with weary seriousness.
Good. It is proper that the godwoken should not be so easily pushed away.
You know, maybe we can just leave the Shriekers alive then.
Ready for the trial. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least. The island is not overrun. This temple, the other gods were clearly not as powerful as Durs and Delius.
Clearly.
In his fortress, the Black Ring did not succeed.
You
But
do not
they do not
fail.
Now, knights and godwoken both
Okay.
cower behind monsters, tied to stakes.
What are we doing here?
Raises one demands once, I stand where you stand. My trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine. Yes, he resides here. He is not the godwoken
Okay.
I expect, or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
You need protection.
Godwoken of this temple, but not. What one godwoken does to another is divine business.
Fair enough.
It must not be. It is not the place. We walk to your path. Turn to the god. A rally.
Thanks. Okay, then I guess I can ignore the Black Ring or the Shriekers here. Probably should keep some alive at least.
The spirit of a black ring.
Please, my king. Let
The spirit of a hulking black ring warrior lurches right towards you. The warrior
Yeah.
charges right through. The warrior drops to his knees behind you.
Okay. I mean, they're very loud. Like, exceptionally loud, so. I don't really like them because of that. Okay. What's up here? This is, I think this is the main temple area. Technically the lunar shrine, but whatever. This is where, that door is where we need to go to get, to become divine. I'm gonna grab that waypoint though. That's a good waypoint to have. Hello, bunny.
The bunny gives you a dazed look.
Yeah, wow, what a shock. Huh?
You alright?
What? Oh, hi. So, yeah, hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What
I think he means that thing. Okay, so I will get close to that then. Cool. Got the waypoint. Let's take a look here. So Alexander is up here at the highest level of the tree. I don't know who we need to speak to get the quest to kill the lizard. Presumably somewhere in the tree as well, but not Alexander, I don't think.
Speak, Godwogan, but be sharp. Time they have come. They are doing all they can to kill them.
Yeah.
The bear gives you a serious.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
Sure.
Okay then. If a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care?
Who hurt you?
I escaped. Thousands didn't. I barely had the time to scream.
She gives
I
you
care.
a long, wet-eyed look. Her lip begins to tremble, which on a bear is an impressive sight.
I thought no one cared. I thought no one cared but elves and bears. This gives me hope, this does. Lots of hope. Oh, thank you.
With a sigh,
You're
she
welcome. Let's go talk to the demon. Maybe he's got some cool stuff to sell.
Make trade. The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you
And both
hungrily.
demons.
For a brief moment,
A distant, hungry place. You're
So Aerithurge, Hydromancer. Hydrosophist, sorry.
A customer.
his lascivious eyes
Vulnerable flesh. A distant place called Nemesis.
Yeah, he's a demon.
I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such
Necromancy, Polymorph. Okay. That's fun.
this is incredible.
Oh, there's a waypoint. I knew there was one in the tree somewhere.
Lucian and the Deathfog robbed our people of this glory. Yes.
Yep. Last forest tiger. Oh, there's an altar.
eyes closed.
I smell the fog on you, Dogman. The fog of death. You were there when all my kind were killed. It is your fault. I lost everything. I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in...
She cocks her head.
If the Covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers...
She opens her.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
The Covenant is a lie. It brings only death. Success impossible.
She closes her. She stares.
With
Okay. I wonder if I accept culpability for it. Maybe she doesn't covenant with the God King. Let's see how much experience she's worth first, though. See how much she's worth. Probably not a lot, I imagine. I mean, probably 10, 20k at tops. Yeah, 20k.
The ghostly tiger.
when the God King bring for you that...
Okay. Let's try accepting culpability. Maybe she'll be not with the God King then? I don't know.
eyes closed,
I smell the fog.
she grins, revealing
Little wolves should know better than to follow corrupted alphas. And who is it that you follow now?
Follow myself.
she nods her broad head approvingly.
As it should be. Now I return to my prayer. I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak.
Does she
All
still
of
go?
us
Does she
but I
still
fell
go
dead in
follow with the
mist
God
when
King?
The two legs had their war.
She cocks her head to
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
Fuck. What happens? What happens?
she stares.
with
Okay,
the
so that just
he-man.
goes. She attacks me with that one. Can I persuade her? If I accept a cool ability, I can persuade her. Maybe. Maybe. It was impossible before, but I also didn't accept guilt. So, let's see what happens. Maybe now I can. I've got 5 persuasion right now.
She opens her.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death?
Going as a lie. Okay. Do any of them work? Or is this just a scripted combat? I don't remember if this is a guaranteed combat or not. I really don't.
She opens her.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This... You, divine, as if
She closes her eyes.
they all...
She stares.
Okay, if
directly
that
at you
if the
and
wits one
bares
didn't work
her
and the
teeth.
constitution didn't work, the intelligent one probably also will not work. Well, let's check. Let's check it just in case. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but you never know. I prefer to have peaceful solutions to problems because it gives me experience.
She opens her.
Or what?
Yeah, no,
She
okay.
closes her eyes. She stares.
With the heat...
Volatility. Oh, come on, man. Mm. Cool. That was worthless.
Into the dark!
Man, you really shouldn't have just attacked me like that. I'm being honest with you.
The ghostly tight.
When the God King for you.
Okay.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze.
So I remember there being a decent debuff for Tierce and Dilius. What is it? What is the
leaves
debuff?
Of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards the fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are
to make it to the Well of Ascension. I need your blood.
As your
Okay.
blood touches the deer's lips, its head lurches forward, clamping its mouth. You pull your arm back, breaking the connection, and see that the deer... You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and I see you, God. The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar...
Okay, so I did all of my health except for one. Well, except for 76. Is there not a debuff related to that? Could have sworn there was supposed to be a debuff there. Wait, boost -2. Is that it? Just takes away 2 of my vitality. Kinda sucks. What if I ask Relic to intervene? Well, let me check if I have that minus vitality boost to begin with. I don't think I do. If that's the case, then obviously I don't want it. Okay, no, so yeah, so Tears and Dillies takes away 2 constitution. Okay.
The leaves of the altar rustle. The scent fills your...
God.
You turn. You're about to...
God.
The raven, the fawn's...
I need to heal.
Your god emerges as a snake, slithering
Oh.
on the ground towards the fawn. The fawn is thrown into a panic, struggles to its feet, and crashes through the under... The snake returns with a satisfied hiss. I see you, Godwoken. The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is...
Okay. Pretty sure I don't have the debuff now, right? Yeah. Okay. That is fine. That's good. So we just asked Relic to choke out a dying fawn. Good to know. So there's Gareth up there.
Enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
We might be able to persuade him to not do whatever the hell it is he's doing right now. Especially given that his parents are currently alive. So he's not on like a vengeance quest. I don't know why he's up there then if his parents aren't dead. I said normally he's supposed to go up there because his parents are dead. And he's mad.
The priestess is oblivious.
But if they're alive, then...
Almighty
I don't know. What do you have to say?
The elven priest...
Tell us what to do, brave Tyr.
Okay. Lost Knight.
Ho there, hopeful. I belong to Tirson Dilius. To whom are you
Okay, I
sworn?
think I've got every skill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I don't have challenge, I don't think. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it's no, there's no action point cost for that. That's not bad, actually, if it's... And I also don't have Guardian Angel either. Saw some of these other skill books that I don't need.
Be at ease, sister, with safe mark.
Also, these are random ass weapons too.
Hear my prayer.
Bone Splitter. Heartbane.
From within you,
Can I interest you in a short...
the being inside you rumbles a very clear no.
You know what? Sure.
When she
Why
learned
not?
I could not crush my own compassion, Zolstissa deserted me. She deserted all of us. I renounced her, and Tirsen Dilius came to me. He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do the same for you, if you would have him when you fail.
I don't intend to fail.
No one ever does. But so far, no one has found the ruthlessness.
He takes a deep...
I was not ruthless enough to be divine. I could
Oh,
not.
to
I
avoid
pray
your
to the
mistake.
altars of all seven. You must be ruthless. Where I pray to the altars of all
Good
seven.
old
You
seven.
must be
Yeah, I know.
ruthless.
Okay. That's fun. What about you?
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe? Such...
He lowers his head. His head stays... His head stays back.
I mean,
his eyes stay
I could
closed. His
tell him
lips
either,
move.
honestly, but whatever. Just a priest. Elven High Priestess. Ah, no, I still don't really want to go up there. Let's go, I guess we can go see what Gareth is about.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart.
Okay, so that's what, up here then? To the heart. Elven Scion, level 17. Okay. Let's go get a quest to kill the Shadow Prince.
Mother, you don't look well. How vulnerable you are. At heart.
Take Spiel back a little bit. I don't know if she's going to be involved in this conversation or not. I want to have it by myself first.
I am the scion of the mother gave you a gift through Sahila. She gave of her power. The mother asks you to help her. A lizard assassin stands in the Shadow Prince is on this island. He is the master of the
Shadow
house.
Prince,
Please,
yep.
cut off its breath, then bring me its heart.
We're gonna find the Shadow
He
Prince.
is a lizard. No doubt he's...
Okay, cool. Now, do you have anything to say if I approach her?
I am the scion.
The scion of the mother tree. Let me talk to her, please. She and I have
Sure,
business.
go ahead.
The mother is in danger. The Shadow Prince is the
The master.
He is a lizard. No doubt he slithered.
Okay,
Yes.
I think that's that then, right? The Shadow Prince. Says Shadow Prince. Yep. Everything is leading to the Shadow Prince for this. Grab that. Oh, we have no. I think we should come across Sahela. Yeah, there she is.
Look, it's Sahela.
Sabil, it is so good to see you once more. I must speak with you. It is of the greatest importance. I am in Fort Joy, but I do not see you there. From the fort I escape, as you do. At last I see clearly. I know what must be done. The
Okay.
mother is sick. She is weak. Her grip slips at last. You make her so. You kill her scions. You are strong now, Sabil. You are Prime Scion. You are God-woken. This is a unique opportunity. The impossible is now possible. Kill her. Free us from her tyranny, please.
Okay.
Finish what you start. One more kill. You must strike at her heart. Do this for me. Do this for all of us. Set us free.
You want the Mother Tree dead? Quite the change of heart.
That is a
last
bit of
event.
a... That is a bit of change of heart,
I know,
I'm not gonna lie.
but now she is weak. I can speak truth. The mother stops progress. The mother stops lovers. The mother forbids. The mother commands. The mother plots. The mother wants vengeance. She is hollow, but all elves want is to live. I know I can count on you,
Okay.
Sabine. You who loves her freedom above all. You must climb the temple to find the mother's heart, and then you must destroy it. Set yourself free, Sabine. Set us all free.
Okay then. Signed to another tree. Death fog bomb. Yeah, because I think the Shadow Prince asks you to take a death fog bomb to the tree. I can kind of do all of these, right? I can do prime. I can kill the Shadow Prince and then kill the Mother Tree. Okay. I'm just thinking, I don't know what's the best thing to do. I mean, like... Probably just to kill the tree, yeah. Makes sense. Sense to me, at least.
The moment of truth approaches, does it not?
I'm gonna buy...
All is decided soon.
Nope. Cool. Let's see what Garrett's malfunction is.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too
How old is this guy supposed to be?
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
I want to question Alexander before the maggots get to feast on his corpse.
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me
Yeah, but his
to
parents
forgive
are
him for
alive, so
everything
he still goes on a vengeance quest,
every
but...
fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. This, after I dedicated my life to serving his father's every whim and wile, I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Probably this one.
Your belly is as yellow as his.
Okay, no, that's bad. No. I want to just talk him down, really. Like, I'm gonna kill Alexander eventually, but Not right now. I want to kill. I want to talk him down first.
I am at the ready.
I will
be at Gareth.
Alexander holds his hand. Gareth.
God, this.
Okay, so that starts a fight. I don't want to start a fight explicitly.
Yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it.
Christopher Divine supersedes juvenile need for revenge. Jeer at the calm. Well, I mean, no, that's not. I don't think that's true because he can't keep his father's promise alive. I can.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien, my sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father.
I don't think that first part is true, but I will keep going
You
anyways.
could forgive Alexander when I could not.
Oh no, he's not forgiven. He's gonna die.
I hope you show
I
me
just
the
want to
same
talk to him
kindness.
first.
I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when you are ready.
Should I talk to him now? Might as well. I'll get the quest for the Salaman too.
keep your hands where I can.
Step careful.
She gives you a cool and she looks to Alexander.
I followed Alexander. My loyalty is to him.
Shadow
Laura,
Paladin,
do
hard
you
one.
have news of Thumb?
Hardin at least was still alive.
Who was?
She listens quietly as you recite the list.
Falkard,
Lord
Godfrey.
was my friend. I'll hold.
Tears run.
Yeah. So, personal quest time. Find Alexander. Well, I found him.
Ifan Ben-Mezd, my killer.
Alexander smiles at you, a familiar smile from when he was but a boy in his father Lucian's arms. For a moment your lips twitch automatically in return, until you remember all that led to this moment.
I do hope you are not here to try to kill me again. I think we need to talk.
Why did you do everything that you did?
The same reason my father and I did everything. To protect the realm. As that is what the divine.
You know, I don't know if that's satisfactory as an answer.
What price? All of Rivellon against just one portion. Any divine would do the same.
Oh, you got the wrong attitude about this, buddy.
You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well.
He looks at you slyly. Alexander was always easy to read, and right now his face...
It was what had to be done. No two ways about it. I'm sorry you feel that way, Ifan. You weren't raised by my father. If you want the honest truth, Ifan, I'm Lucian's son, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me becoming the next divine.
Over my dead body.
If that is how it must be, certainly. You cannot. Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary.
Bullshit.
And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear.
He must know his actions prove you're not fit to be the divine.
I have given my life to the Order. I will take the sacred duty of divinity with the seriousness it deserves. I will not take disparagement from a turncoat assassin like you. Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate.
Sure you will.
That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island.
Why don't you just get rid of the ring lead yourself?
Do you really think the future divine should take such risks? Besides,
I think you should, actually, yeah.
perhaps you can put your murderous
Seeking.
skills to use for the
I'm not
greater
seeking shit from you, dude. I'm trying to talk to you to get a quest from you before I take your fucking head to a cello, man. I don't need shit from you, buddy. I'm
She
drinking
had her
Dallas.
accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending. They won't succeed.
Sure, whatever.
I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal majesty. I do, and only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary.
Whatever.
And now that he's known as the
Salaman. Yeah.
My father faced him in battle.
Alexander produces an old cowl and mutters in.
My father concocted this charm so that he could face the Sallow Man in battle.
Forced to reveal himself?
And
Okay.
perhaps you can join me inside the...
Sure.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
To find us a growth and bloodshed. Yeah.
He hardly has his father's. Please, go.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. So I'm still gonna go try to do all the altars myself, just because they're cool. Now we go to here. Where is the cell? I remember the Black Ring being, like, on the south side, like in the lava fields, but I don't remember where in here exactly how to get to them. That's fine. I still don't know where that gem is. Here you go. Find Dolores. Bring him up this way now that everything's dead. Let's go do that. Let's go get Dolores. I need to read those books too, don't I? Yeah. Time to do Guard Angels. Do what's the other one? Challenge? Yeah, challenge. This dude is up here.
May your reward be as great as your sacrifice.
Sure.
The sooner I find my brethren, the better.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and
eyes sharp.
Indeed. Does it take him with? No, why did it take him with us, dude? Come on, man. Alright, fine, we'll go the long way. I mean, it's not that long, really. This island is pretty small, honestly, as far as areas go.
No!
Dolores kneels and rolls over the...
Pierced. I'm sorry.
Who was he?
Pierced. He was an old friend. He encouraged me to join the Magisters. And I talked him into coming to this island. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for me.
Dolores closes...
You're right. Pierced.
Permanent encouraged. Okay. Sure. Why not? I wonder where I should take him.
The others seem to have made this place into a strong... I'll make sure that Pierced sacrifices the court. Until next time.
You're welcome, Dolores. Thank you. I think your bow, actually. Let me take a look at that. After I fucking get away from the Shriekers. That's loud as shit. Okay. Dolores' bow. Here. 3 finesse, 2 hits, 1 range. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. Finesse, wits, and range. Yeah, that's... Plus I get an empty slot, too. I will absolutely take that. Let me, take that out. Put that in. Giant Masterwork Rune, yep. I should do good. 86 to 106 physical. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Now we can kill the Shadow Prince. I do kind of wish there was like a waypoint over here. Well, I guess there's that one, but that's still not super close, really. So we have the Shadow Prince, and I think he summons like 4 or 5 dudes as well, if I remember correctly. We're coming from this side, that way Sabine can hopefully... So I was about to say she could get on top of one of these pillars, but I don't know if she actually can. No, they don't have flat tops. This does, though. That is flat topped up there. So are these sections. Okay. You are a creepy motherfucker. Let's kill you.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sibyl has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the master. The eyes of predators meet.
Sabine?
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, mastermind.
I'm just gonna remain silent. I'm gonna let her.
Sadly.
This is her moment.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know?
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme
really?
example of this is you, Sabine.
Why is that?
She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine, and I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Sabine slowly
Wow, you
draws
have an
her
awful high
needle.
opinion of yourself, don't you?
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions.
Cool story, bro.
Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
You know, I'm not going to deny that the Mother Tree and the Scions do sort of control elves. But I don't think they'd want to do it to the degree of world domination. I really, really don't. That's a stretch a bit too far for me to make, I think.
Finally figured that out, did you?
But there is merit
Shut the
to my
fuck up.
madness. Can you say the same of your mania?
Yeah.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust.
Not so sure about that,
All
buddy.
you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The scar song swells, 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will. She looks at you with hope and defiance, gives the signal. You must sing the song.
Indeed.
Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody. Sabile is free from his influence.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker. I'll take it from here.
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes precisely.
Silence, but I think we still need to
Her
go
needle
combat
pierces
with
his
him, I
neck,
think, right?
spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood. Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
Let's fucking go. Okay, so he goes third order. First one is... they're all fucking invisible. That's great. Okay, there's one right here. Okay, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One right here. None over here. On is obviously here. I mean, they'll have to break invisibility at some point. So is that one standing? Okay, one here, one here. So one here, one here. Okay, it's fine. Gonna have to go up to this ledge up here. Might as well get super high ground. Let's see. He's got... What is he, a rogue type character? Yes, Scoundrel 10. Okay. So with a ballistic shot.
I'm ready.
Well, shit. Okay. So he's dead now. Cool. I'm gonna save the action points for when they reveal themselves. So there's one. As far as they get backlash all the way up there. I know there's one over here. Can't get quite close enough for that. Let's see, how close can I get? Probably better battering ram that. That way I'm right next to him. Yeah. Goes invisible again.
I sense something nearby.
It's a different one. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing up there. Okay. Ipon's gonna have to get that one. Well, there's Sabille can take on that one. Reactive shot? What the fuck are you doing reactive shot for? I think he's still here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Can I hit you with that? No, I can't. I can walk up to you, kinda. I can Phoenix dive. Hit you with let's do a challenge and then all in. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's not an issue. I do Airstorm. That's pretty good, I'd say. So both of them. Can I hit you with a sky shot? No, I can't. You're too far away regardless. In that case, just ice you then. One. 10% damage. Wait for my cooldowns to finish. Oh? Oh, you just gotta let me do this. We've had this happen before with the Void Woken thing. Cool, is there a way... Yeah, okay, so there are ladders around here. Alright, how are you feeling?
Speak if you wish to. It feels magnificent, if somewhat unreal. But first things first.
You look on as Sabille bares her arm and drags her needle across the word master, like a knife, drowning the black ink in blood.
Let's see.
With a few ripples of sauce, the wound closes, leaving behind but new scar tissue that effaces all trace of the hated word that was.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart.
She laughs. Her cat eyes dance with mirth.
Sure.
Now it's over.
I might as well go all in, shan't we?
You kiss, very tenderly. Next, she takes your hand in hers, meets your eyes in earnest.
I just can't thank you enough. I could never have defeated the Master without you. I owe you everything.
Ooh, enough to make me a god? No, no, I'm not that. I'm not that cruel.
But I do, and I won't forget. I am free now.
She places a hand over the fresh scar on her arm.
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate, another night hollow with loneliness.
You never need to be lonely again, baby girl.
I know I needn't be. If you show me a little love.
You kiss her on the cheek, and she laughs, full of life.
All right.
Please, go ahead.
Elf girlfriend. Let's go. Yeah. A cryptic letter there. Not sure what that's about. Let's loot everything around him. Save him for last. What's your deal, man?
God King sent ya. Did he send ya?
Yeah.
Already God King. They came out of nowhere and killed us all. I served.
Nah. I'll take it. I can sell it for cash. What was that? I just picked up a book. What was that? I don't need that. Not a summoner. What's this letter say? I see the games with the armored devourer. First piece is in Name's Isle, 2 pieces remain in Arcs. Of these, one is in Custody of a man named Kem, the other is to an embassy of the ancient empire. Okay. Sure. Alright, what's your deal, man? Actually, let's loot him first. So, Shadow Prince's Signets. Pretty good ring, 3 finesse, 3 wits. 1 thievery. Give that to Zabeel. Historic rune, the heart of the Shadow Prince. Source word, notes. She's threatened now only to herself, not to a choke on death fog. She deserves the enslavement. Oh no, spare her. You host on the Red Prince. Okay, it's irrelevant. He's not in our party.
The tree must fall. The tree must. The elven tree must fall. The elven tree must fall. He fears it. He fears the elf. The elven tree must fall.
Okay, so presumably the God King wants the elf, wants the mother tree to die. But I also want the mother tree to die. For separate reasons. I don't think Sahela's working with the God King. There's no indication that she is. That's what it is.
If you follow the God King, life shall be restored.
I heard God King there.
Loved ones returned to you.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Take a look around. I'm trying to remember where the Black Ring's camp is. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in the mountains over here. Don't fully remember. I know I need to go kind of this way anyways if I want to get that armor. Or unlock the Place of Longing, whatever the hell it's called. We fly. We fly. around everywhere. Not seeing much aside from this area up here. A lot of fire around, really. Fly. Good skeleton. Boy. Let's actually put that ring on her. Actually, let's go ahead and do that before I forget about it. Where is it? It was gold. I did pick it up. Auto sword this. I can't see through all that mess. The fuck? Where's the ring? I swear I picked it up. Did I not? The hell did I do with it? Oh, it's here. I'm blind. Fucking okay. I'm just blind. My eyes just don't work apparently. Probably replace blood spill with it. Yeah. More from stealth. This attack gains 50% damage increase. That's not bad. I mean, it's from stealth, so it's a good thing to open a combat with. Shows I don't often start fights from stealth. Start them from dialogue a lot of the time. Okay, there's an internal artifact. Gonna use that. Alright, what's this?
The ancient temple, a fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess, you preach the devourer's blessings, searing pain, a stone.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Zolstis' followers, he fled back to the outlaw empress with the devourer's words on his lips.
This division.
Clouds of ash.
What point is there in the devourer's legacy in our go to the greatest mortals? One hides in an enclave of
The vision fades, but a lizard spirit.
May the devourer bless your endeavors, champion of the dragon.
What's expected of a dragon's champion?
True power unshackled. Her legacy was recovering the devourer's sake. The spirits bound to each piece shall share. Only the weak fear such a glory. For years I was foolish. I served the Empress saw I was truly faith. The devourer is true divinity. He always lists, yet the enemies of the devourer are many.
Her spirit
When I spoke the
can be
truth,
freed.
what as you eat our souls one by one.
Cool. I don't know if I want to eat you though.
I found something.
Ancient artifact, not an eternal artifact, an ancient artifact. It's not the same as eternal artifact. I don't know what it is for though. I got no clue. Is there anything over here? There's a little camp up there. Okay. Sure. I can just run over there, I think, right? Yeah. Can. What do you mean can't reach? I can climb on this cliff, can't I? Oh, I can't reach. Can't reach. Yeah, please. I can absolutely reach. the thing there. What if I went to the edge so I could actually see where I'm going? Okay. Some skeletons. But not much on them. I don't think there's much over here at all, to be honest with you.
I've spotted something.
Not very well hidden, given that I could see the mound before I even got over here. Oh, where does this go? Abandoned service tunnel. Bowl. Door.
The doors loom above you. The others must surely be thinking.
Wait. Did that go to the council? That goes to the council? Oh shit, you don't even need to... Gonna not do that then. I'm gonna go different way. Okay, so you can just skip the entirety of all the altars then if you just have a couple teleport spells. Make your way up here. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that because I'll get less experience that way. But that is pretty cool. Didn't realize you could do that. Fuck it, auto saved here. Fuck. Of course it did. Let's load that one. I don't need anything in. I don't need anything in the tunnel itself. I think so. We've gotten 3 of the altars, right? We've gotten Dilius, we've gotten Zoroastissa, and we've gotten Amadia. Zenteza is the gem. Rogears is the one with the flooded thing. That's 2. I need 2 more. That's Ralik and Duna. I think Duna's is by the volcano, if I remember correctly. I think Duna's is the one that's here. I believe, at least. Don't quote me on that. Ralik is like here. Yeah. But that's where a massive fight is currently going down, so we'll probably do that one last. Or not, depending on where I find the gem that the Black Ring took from Zenteza's temple. I don't remember where the Black Ring are hiding out. That feels kind of important. I know they're around somewhere, but I just don't know exactly where. There's a guy here. Obviously doesn't like Black Ring. Watching over Duna's temple.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
Hello.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the Black Ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than Black Ring are trolls.
Okay.
God-woken, are you?
How do you know?
Easy. I see it on you. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker. The
Nice to see
She
that.
bats one skeletal hand in a...
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original seekers. We swore to be knights of the council, guardians of Godwoken, and defenders of divinity.
Okay.
Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone.
Unless what?
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him.
Okay, so you want me to kill him for you then?
Release the knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with my
Yeah, I'll do it.
and
I'll
the
kill him.
thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Yeah, okay. So, go kill him, man. Will do. I do need to find where the Salaman is. I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to kill Alexander because it gives me more experience, but... Salaman does need to die. Eventually, just not right away. I genuinely don't know where he is. Maybe he's down here? I think so. Follow this path. Maybe... Nah, I got no clue. None whatsoever. That's fine. Temple of Duna. I don't think they're inside the Temple of Duna. That'd be weird. Yeah, they're not. That's interesting. Not much in here. Aside from the knight all the way at the end there. And the altar, of course. Who is alive here? Granite Protector. Do you have anything to say to me? Can you speak at all? In fact. No. Oh, fuck off.
Statues coming to life?
Okay. Interesting. We'll just fuck you up. Do you experience for killing you? There's no combat. Okay, so I get no experience for fucking them up. Interesting, I guess. I mean, I guess they're kind of equivalent to just like station turrets, I guess. Kind of. Probably better at their job if they were ranged, but I suppose that'd make it more annoying for me. Anywho. What's over here? not much that I would want. Keep an eye out for keeping an eye out for eternal artifacts. Those are useful. You bitch. Okay. There's not much in here. I mean, it is a temple, so I guess it makes sense that it's kind of empty. Got enough physical armor. These guys just kind of don't matter to me. I'm curious what these are. They look kind of like trap things. Hmm. Yep. Oh, it's just poison. I don't give a shit then. Poison it, worth shit. Bitch, stop it. Curse, Knight of Doom. Oh, if I could bless you. Permanent curse. Let's equip bless. What's the range on that? Pretty decent range, actually. Let's see. Let's just see.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythm.
Bitch, stop. Stop it, motherfucker. Chill the fuck out. Did you fucking run back? Do you fucking run back? Of course you run back. You go ahead, Temple of Duna.
He leans forward, glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet. It's
all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
I'll try to help you.
The Knight of Duna's feet.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
The knight
Can I
bows
cure
his
him?
head.
Godwoken, I see you now. The madness will return.
He just killed himself. Okay, shit. I mean, that's probably the same experience, right? Probably. Let's double check that. Just to Knight of Duna. Okay, it does say if I choose to fight him, I get 60,000 more experience. Because he's got 50,000 for the quest itself, but he himself also drops experience. So...
With great armored fists. He leans.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies.
Why the fuck is that guy not in the combat with me? Come on, man. This dude could literally just sit here and do nothing and I die because I'm forced to stay still. You are a bitch. Stop. Motherfucker. see, we got 50k from the quest and the 60k from killing him. So yeah. Better manually kill him than let him kill himself.
The night spirit is all
are God-woken. But these fiends resurrect those they have use of. Please, consume my spirit.
What happened to
the
you?
Black Ring came and sacked the temple.
The spirit
Visions.
I will not say it. It would be blasphemy to even utter the words. There's little I can do to help you. I was not worthy. I failed the gods twice over. I was
Nature.
not worthy. I betrayed my own nature.
You're packed with a
I made
demon?
a pact. I begged them to let me serve here on the island to pay penance. Please, I failed my duty and let myself be corrupted. Now
Sure,
the spirit,
fine.
thank you.
It's what you want, I'll eat you. That's fine. Gives me a cool helmet this way. That's a that's a good ass helmet actually, yeah. It's got like a unique appearance too, I think. Okay. Sort of doing alright, what's my downside here? Zoristhus is set me on fire. Amadia took my source. Tirsan Delius wanted to eat me. What about you?
carved onto the face of in honor of Duna. Hard stone melts into cool water through the dense fog.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
Oh, okay, sure.
The miasma
Yeah.
clears
My
as the
blessed
power
lake.
of your blessing skips across high above your reflection. You step back from the altar. The vision.
Okay. That's fine. That was not bad at all. So far, 3 of them want moon. There's a chest up there. There's a chest up there. It's not bad. Grab that essence. Gold too. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go see the Watcher again. Still don't know where the Salaman is. Really don't. Maybe he's like in a cave somewhere. Oh, I know he's in a cave, but I don't know where the cave is. Is the issue. I did think it was over here, but clearly it's not. Huh. I don't know. Let's go see the Watcher and be done with it. Hey, I killed your friend.
Oh, God, you have please accept this with my thanks.
Thank
and the
you.
She hands you a small yet.
But don't need that. I don't need any of these really. What's the most expensive? That one. Oh, the rune frame is part of it. I'm dumb. Rune frame was part of it. Okay. So I know there's Black Ring. Magister's fighting here. I know there's a camp of Black Ring here. I don't know where... Where is the Salaman? Just to... Salaman location. cavern, base of mountain. Down here. I think it's down here. That feels right along here. Let's go see. Oh, not down there, clearly. That's just death and lava. Here's the cave. Okay. That makes sense. And there's a troll there. Okay. Probably another fire troll? No, maybe poison troll. I don't know. Why are you just a regular ass troll? Okay. Oh, that's the gem for Zanteza up there. Okay. Sure. Hello.
The troll leans in and...
No cave for you.
Hello, Mira.
No cave, no care about other pews.
The troll crosses...
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave.
Go to cave.
The trolls...
No care.
Okay.
No,
the troll...
No cave for you.
Persuasion. I need 6 persuasion for that. Damn.
No.
I could just kill him, I guess. No, I don't have any desperate need to go there as of yet, though. I can chill for a minute. Snout and dagger. Well, hello, boys.
2 black-ringed wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Balls. Away. Now.
Okay, so they don't like being pet. Fair enough. I do have... I think I still have a ball, actually. Don't I? Because I did pick up one from... Lord and Lady. Can I use that? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how black ring wargs will feel about a red rubber ball. Try trading him for it.
2 black-ringed...
Imp. Burned eye man wanted it. It's ours. Maybe they is for... Well... Okay, maybe.
Kick the shit out of him. Good dog share.
2 tight-bound men.
I want the experience. No. Fuck, let's kill him. Let's just kill him, be done with it. Not gonna leave him alive. Not gonna leave 2 sacks of dog-shaped experience alive. You kidding me? What kind of man do you take me for?
Black-ringed wargs.
Yep. Whatever. Good on you, I guess. I should have started with petting them. Maybe that would work. I don't know. See, if I talk them down, I don't get, 16,000 experience from them. Not 16, 26 actually, sorry.
The
Hello.
gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold, and yet sits comfortably in your hand. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over? Your eye decides. Your eye! Now, looky, looky, looky here! If you have 3 eyes and take away 1, how many eyes are there? Last chance!
I would have to use Magicalist Gem or a great big hammer.
The face dissolves, and
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Always wanted to see an impish.
It's a pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
Okay. I believe the altar of Zenteza is actually somewhere like here, I believe. There's something there. Not it's the altar, but it's something. Sure.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Okay. That's a pressure plate. What happens if I step on it? Nothing? Maybe that unlocks the door. I don't know. So let's look over here, because I can. I mean, can't reach. Do I teleport to it and then walk along the edge? I mean, I could just warp right there, couldn't I? Hey, look, there's the altar. It's kind of sitting over the edge a little bit. That's fine. Is there anything over here? Guess not. This is meant to be a puzzle type deal. I'm kind of just brute forcing it a little bit. I know, but I can't, can I? It doesn't let me. It does.
hostile threat detected. 2. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task.
The fuck did I just do?
The glowing ball of light. Threat de-escalated. Returning to what is the answer not yet found? Estimated search time. Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was operator was identified as most likely primary.
Extirpation.
De-escalate.
Is that the entire quest here? You just skip it by teleporting to it. I could, okay. I want to go a little longer than that, because I think there should be more to it than that. That's obviously the quickest way to get it done, but I want to explore around here a little bit, you know? See what we got. Now you find yourself inside of pocket dimensions made of clockwork.
wanted to see it.
Me too. This is fascinating.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Oh, there's another one. What does the quest actually say? Explore the impish pocket realm. Okay, well, I mean, I can put this crate on that. I'll weigh that down. Another one here, too. I don't have enough crates for all this. Let's go around. There's some over here. It's locked. Let me see what the machines actually do. Hold up, because there are... I can interact with these. What do you do?
Love is not the answer. Love is not the...
Okay. There's another crate here.
A chicken is not.
Chicken. The universe is not love, it's not a chicken. Got it. Is there another crate anywhere? No, but there's another fucking pressure plate too. Okay, there's a crate over here. Nothing in it. That's what I expected. And there's a crate down here too. Okay. The skill book in that one. Bitch. There we go. So we got some other stuff over here. Inep's dead. Okay. I don't know if he's supposed to be dead or not. There's another dead one here with a ghost. Let's see. It's pretty cool overall. Thing there.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be clever.
Okay. Another acorn thing, sure, why not? Maybe it truly is a great acorn. Sir Laura's right all along. Okay, in case of an interdimensional meltdown, please activate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views of the end of existence, we suggest following the pipes. Okay. I guess maybe that was the pipes that were out there. Sure, why not? Gotta be more crates around, right? Gotta be more crates around. That's locked. something come out of that? Yeah, fire. There's another one there. One there too. Are any of these open? No. And any crates anywhere? Nope, there's 3. Well, there's a bunch of smoke clouds over there. What's that? I think that's... I probably shouldn't touch that. If I remember correctly, that's a flush protocol, which just kills everything in here. Thank you for that. Didn't exploding? Cool. Boy. Let's pull the thing.
Is not the answer.
Yeah, emergency flush protocol. And it hits everything in here with death fog and lava. Yep. So don't pull that. I go around to the core, but there's gotta be like a way that isn't just skipping the entirety of the area. Right? I guess I can lockpick the doors, but I don't know. Maybe I can take the crates from the first section to the other sections. Maybe. Something I could think of, potentially. I'll probably teleport over there, to be honest with you. I'll probably see it from there and just jump across. I want to do this legitimately. Or, you know, as legitimately as I can. So yeah, I can just go from there to there with no difficulty whatsoever. Fuck it, let's do that. It's over here. Hyperdrive protocol. Anything faster? Okay, that's better. I'd much rather have that than be slowed. If I take a crate off here, does that go back up? Yes, it does. Oh, but that lowers. Okay. So that's raised because that's lowered. Interesting. So can I just do this then? Yeah. What is this? Photons. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
From the size and shape of the spirit,
Hello.
you deduce that this is, or was, an imp.
Go with the machine.
You are Maratakan, the engineer. You keep the machine running and focused on its primary task. Just as your ancestors did, you await the answer to the great question: what is the universe? But the machine only knows what the universe is not. It searches for the right answer by eliminating the wrong ones. You expect the process to be complete soon. Any millennium now, in fact. But recently, you've been getting the impression that the machine, well, It just doesn't trust you. You are Miraziken, the
Okay.
engineer. After long years of quiet work, the gem falls into the jaws of two great black ring wargs, who treat it as a toy. The machine suspects you of sabotage and responds in self-defense. You flee to the one place where you know you will be safe from the death fog and the rock fire. But before you can plan your rush to the core, where you'll apply the failsafe, a
Falling object
hits you on the head. In a flash, you are dead. But still, your objective
Okay.
burns in your mind. Get to the great ball of light.
I can do that, sure.
Order is not.
Sure, that's fine. As far as getting there goes, we just teleport. I mean, there's got to be a way that that's meant to open, right? Surely. I don't know what these pyramids are. I can see them with spirit vision turned off. No, it doesn't really turn. That didn't really turn off fully. I can still see things that are revealed previously. What is this? It looks exactly like a teleportation pyramid. That is exactly what it looks like. Can I drop one there? See what happens? What? Okay. So that's how you're meant to be able to get to that then. You drop a pyramid and it teleports from one to the other. That's pretty cool. Go grab a pyramid back. Okay. Still not sure how to get... Oh, this is open now. Okay. It was locked earlier.
Hostile threat detected. Execute 2.
I am hasted. So I can get there.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
All the imps are dead.
Normal seismic activity threatened primary task. Operator submitted overrides. The likelihood of an operator was identified. Threat de-escalated. Returning. What is the universe? Answer not yet found. Estimated.
Yeah. Okay. Mutilator. Not bad. Really not. Doesn't have the 20% critical chance that the Elven Axe does. But it is also the most expensive thing on here, so I might as well take it regardless. Alright. What do you want from me, Zanteza?
You reach out to touch the altar.
Goddess of Mirth.
It's called your vision clouds. Your head swims, and when there's a cough behind you, turning you see Zanteza. Not some
Okay.
figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon.
The God of Mirth gives you.
The goddess shrugs non-committally.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you...
Deep within.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make
I intend to do that regardless.
right, not what some half-dead god demands.
Did you get him out of you?
Nope. You're Barnacle.
Yeah.
I know what your god is, or stab if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
Sure.
The anger that you felt just a moment ago, the quiet inner voice that you have almost gotten used to is... Her form melts away to smoke, leaving nothing but a platform bathed in light from a...
Okay. I mean, I don't give a shit about Relic anyways. I feel like everybody else is probably sun, right? We got 4 moons. Only makes sense we have 3 suns. Probably could guess that. How the fuck do I leave? Do I just have to, warp out? Probably. I should go grab the gem, take it back to its place. Grasp the gem firmly. No. I'll pick it up and return it. Hey buddy, I got your gem back.
They took the realm.
An empty pedestal stands...
Something's missing here.
An empty pedestal...
I mean, do you not want it back? Like...
An empty pedestal...
We're in out of space. That's literally where it goes.
They took the realm.
Is this not where the gem goes and was to begin with? Like, what are you doing, brother? Just pick it up then. Why not? Okay. Let's go tell the tree that Shadow Prince is dead. We're not gonna kill the tree just yet. But I think if we do that, all the elves out here will turn hostile.
The mother tree called.
So I don't really want to piss off everybody just yet.
All is well.
I think there you get. I think I get a little more of a reward if I send Seville back. If I hold Seville back, go up myself, and then do Seville.
I am the scion of the mother tree. Her safety is assured.
100,000.
The sign eats the lizard's heart, one chamber at a time.
Accept this gift from the mother. The mother
Okay. Starved Witched Hood. Feeds. I'll take those. That's pretty good. Oh, that's also pretty good, honestly, as well. Not quite as good as the boots, I think.
The mother would bid you.
Alright, Seville. Got anything to say?
Clears her throat to get your attention.
Yeah, go on.
Your actions cause great pain to the mother. You cause great pain to all elves when you run from duty. You cause great pain to yourself. But now you are here. The mother forgives. It is time for you to fulfill your destiny. You are the prime scion. You are the daughter of the mother tree. You are the one that will replace her. You must take root now. The mother is sick. Soon she dies.
I don't know, like, so... So you don't lose Sabine, right? You still you see she still stays with the party till through I think the rest of the game. Hmm. It is what it is.
It is time. The elves need a new mother.
This is a momentous decision. I'm not entirely certain.
I mean, you really should. Like, you spent your whole life effectively running from being controlled. Even still, I'd rather. It's better for her personally. That, oh, I just realized I missed the thing I'd kill in Act 2. So I'm looking at Reddit about different things with Mother Tree, and apparently there's a corrupted scion in Act 2 that we could have killed that I just didn't know existed. That's a bit unfortunate. I would saw experience. That's kind of lame. In any case, the tree is still like enslaving the elves effectively. It's still kind of controlling them, so I'd rather have them be free to just hell with consequences.
You do? Then I think you're right. I'll not do it.
Prime scion. Prime traitor. Strong is bark, weak is flesh. Even this dying heart will shred you.
Okay. So what's the point of killing her then? Can you go back or no? I've like, it's if I went back all the way back to Act 2 to do that, no, just no. No. That would take too much time, and I don't care nearly that much. I mean, yeah. Is this all you got, dude? I was kind of expecting a little more. And just, like, 6 fucking turrets, effectively. I mean, them having they will remember my name is not the greatest. But I can still pretty much kill all of them. It doesn't really matter. I can't see that one at all. Vengeance, huh? Which one are you? That one. Okay. Let's attack from there to there. I should have done the buffs first, but it's fine. Let's just knock her down. Mother Tree cast. On the ground. Sure. I don't know how this actually interacts with, like all the different NPCs outside right now, because technically speaking, she attacked me. Right, I didn't assault her, she started coming with me. So maybe they won't all try to kill me? Need to kill the sprouts. Oh. Hello there. Maybe I was just too far away to engage these guys in open combat. And that's what it was. Okay. If that's the case, then... Fuck. Yeah. Might as well chameleon cloak it. You lost summons, don't you? Can I take my turn, please? No? Okay. As long as Ifan stays alive and not stunned or anything, I can heal all of my health back just immediately. I also don't know if these guys can climb ladders. I don't think they can. So because they can't, I don't gotta do shit to them. Just go all in or whirlwind. Let's do whirlwind. It's whirlwind, and let's also say you'll be dead in 2 turns. Why not? I'll get rid of. There you go. Yeah, because they can't do shit as long as they're down there and I'm up here. Get all 3 of you with this, probably. It's pretty good. I don't have Marksman's Fang. Damn. Do a barrage though. Get 1 on you. And 2 on you. Alright, challenge 1. Holy fire. Pretty nice. Hey there, buddy. Oh, you can hit me. It's cool, I guess. Yeah, we still gotta fuck up these guys too. Still run this way. You? Yep. Okay. We should be fine. I don't think anybody outside will attack me, because Mother Tree is still alive right now. Right? So we don't have... Because the Mother Tree itself is dead, I don't think anybody outside will be hostile to me. Quick save. What happens if I interact with the heart?
Sibyl lays a hand upon your forearm.
Step back. I have business with the mother. I'm going to...
You must allow this. It's important.
Sibyl
Go ahead.
reaches out to the tree. She allows her. The tree shudders, and then screams. The heart of the mother tree withers and dies. All is still.
Okay. So that probably changed some things outside. I'm not gonna lie. It's, oh look. Everybody's hostile. You're hostile. You're hostile. I'm not sure why you're hostile. You serve fucking Zoroastissa, not anybody else, but whatever. Yeah. Is Alexander still there? He is. He's not hostile. Only the elves are hostile. Okay.
Sabil, my heart is filled with gladness. Set yourself free, Sabil.
Yay. Where are you going? You just went here and vanished into the ether. Okay. Cool. Do I want to kill the mother tree right now, or do I want to wait a little bit? I mean, I don't really need to. Yeah, I don't think there's no reason for me to delay killing it. I mean, the magisters don't give a fuck, so just the elves. If there were like, I don't know, traders that I want, but I don't really want any of the traders that are out here. Kinda just about hit you. It's just I'm also not really getting much experience from any of these, so that's what it is. Hey, thank you. You just brought me closer to you. Dope. That was a bad idea, buddy. I feel like I need a better weapon as a phone. That's 20k experience. Something. Does this dude not have a body? Guess not. Alright, let's kill the elves. Wizard monk. Snipe, yep. This is a pretty good bridge to hold for her, actually. It's not really grouped up very well, so I can't... I can hit these two with it, but... I'd rather just kill them outright, I think. Shit, I think I can one-shot her. Yep. Gotta love that high ground damage bonus. It is just beautiful. Chameleon cloak. I think I heard him move a little bit. Did he? He did. To here. He moved to here. Okay. Turn, wait for them to come to me a little bit. Yeah, bring in the demons too, why not? I'll kill some demons. I ain't got no issue with killing demons. Scroll. Okay. Can I see you guys? Ooh, not quite. Ooh, a little bit. I'm unlikely to be able to see you at all, honestly. I can see you. Somehow. Because you're outside of my range, but... guess not. See you with one of these. It's pretty good. Close can I get? Can I see you now? No. Okay. There's not really high ground here at all, is there? I see the bear. No, I have the flower then, I guess. Might as well. I don't have high ground left on that. Shit, okay. Didn't realize. Bear? Yes, bear. Nine health. That's fun. I mean, the knight summoned this guy, so... maybe a bit overkill. There's no kill like overkill. 30, no 20k. Sorry, I misread. But let's hit 30k for a minute. Can blitz attack them. Okay. Boy. You will be dead. You are now dead. There's no way. I can get close and probably hit him with a battle stomp. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I believe that is everybody in here that is not a Magister or Magister affiliated. Alright, what do you have to say?
The knight sighed.
My duty is done, Godwoken. Hurry. Enter the academy before...
Will do. I will do that. You even have anything? He had some stuff. Mara. Bone splitter. Oh, I sold that to you. Yeah. Ah, too much to carry. Damn. Alright, time to go shopping, I guess. Mm. 50% chance to block. It's pretty good. If I was using a shield. But I'm not, so... it's kind of irrelevant. Don't want to go identify... yeah, I'll go identify everything. Why not? Why not? I can start to sell some of it to, Corbin and Tarquin. Why not? I still need to find the 2 pieces of a Swornbreaker to give to Elmira. I don't know where they're at. I think the Salaman should have 1 of them. Don't know about the other, though. Is that a rat? Damn. It's amazing watching the values of these things shoot up. That just more than doubled in value. Let's see, 410 gold. 896. Yeah. Pretty cool. Fuck, didn't mean that one. I wonder if Hand's back yet. Probably, right? We've been on the island for a while now. College. So what is this? Dispel illusion. I don't know if I need that to kill the Salaman or not. I can't even equip it, really. There's 14 intelligence. These are all the exact same set. Oh no, they've got slightly different stat bonuses. Yeah, maybe Lucky Charm is useless. Given how much gold that I've got right now. Probably a similar amount. Well, I'd have less if I hadn't run Lucky Charm for the first 2 acts, effectively. But I'd probably still have at least 100k. I don't know. Knights of my others are good gloves, but intelligence based. I'll sell most of these to Tarquin, but I will sell the uniques to Corbin. I don't have anything, but I want to buy anything from is the issue. So I'm just sitting on a pile of a hoard, really, of gold that I'm doing nothing with. So let's roll that. I'll probably put these here too. Get rid of the fucking blindfolds. I don't need those. Okay. One-handed, two-handed. It's higher level, but then at the 20% crit chance. Is there any use for gold in spending at traders? Not really. Not really. I don't think there is. I mean, there are lots of traders. So like, if you buy a lot of things, it's good to have. But I don't. So if I could buy more, I could probably buy like more resources. That way I wouldn't be so afraid of using like my knockdown arrows, for example. But aside from that, I'm not really using potions. Not really using any of the arrows I have, except for the knockdown ones. Using the lockpicks decently regularly, so they're decent to have. Aside from cool gear and skill books, which I can kind of find out in the world, I don't really need gold. I just have it. Little staves. So, I don't think I have anything better than Dolores' bow right now. Here. Nah. Punisher's decent. Don't need plus accuracy. I got 100. Fuck those left. Got 120% accuracy already. And then, armor. I'm gonna keep all Sabile's armor, but I don't think I get anything better than that. Nah. Strength-based stuff. Yeah, but it's not as good. Pants are... Okay, so the pants are actually better than what I've currently got. Okay, that's... yeah, I'll switch those out. I remember what Death Leech is. What's Death Leech? Excluding the enemy, your max vitality temporarily increase. Okay. It also gives me a picture of health too, which I think gives me 3% extra vitality for every point that I have in warfare. I've got 16 in warfare. Yeah, I'm curious. I had these on, right? Yeah. So you got 2,644 health. Now we got 3,732. That's pretty good. That's a more than 50% increase in health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shield belts. What do they got? Anime Fallen. Yeah. I doubt I have a better belt than that right now. Probably stuff that gives you better armor, but not stats. No. Okay. Boots. Just got these from... I just got those as a reward. I don't think anything I have should outscale them. No. I don't know. The destroyers have +3 strength on them. Rather keep them then. That's fine. Forged amulet. Yeah. Still haven't found a really good amulet for Ifan yet. I'll keep looking. I don't know if I can find something that fits him as well as the Lone Wolf Mark fits Sabine. I think still level 9. I'll keep looking. I don't know if I have any rings that will fit him either. Nah. We got random ass ones like this. Well, not too much. I haven't found too much unique jewelry that actually fits him, really. Oh, like, Seville's got the Lone Wolf mark, and she just picked up the Shadow Princess signet. Both of those are actually really good for her current build as a huntsman. But I haven't found any uniques that'll fit him, really. I probably will eventually, but I might just have to make do with what I can find, which is probably gonna be like, I don't know, the compass amulet. Maybe the watch's amulet. I don't know. Mortis amulet is actually decent. 1 con, 1 necromancer. 10% melee damage is fire reflection, 10% fire resistance. Might end up using Mortis's amulet for a font. We'll see. Because I want to wait till it's level 18 first. I'll see what the stat bonuses look like at that point. Alright. Who am I selling to? Probably Tarquin. Okay, so faster, just do that.
I'm afraid that exploring this...
Although, you are still here. Do you have money? You do not have money. You do have more Quicksilver, though. You do have more of your stuff. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I robbed you for everything that you had. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I definitely fucking robbed you for everything you had. Can I already pickpocketed you. I don't think I can pickpocket you again. Yeah, okay. That's the case. I have to buy them from you this time. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? Dude, yesterday, I talked to her. I just had her in a conversation window. And Seville will take everything from her inventory. Because Seville's thievery is high enough, I could just loot everything. I mean, this shit is worth fucking 50 gold, 50,000 for a full stack. It is what it is. So what do I not need? So I don't need any of the random ass leveled stuff. No. Even though something like this is tempting, I'd rather have the 20% critical chance as well. That's, yeah. Just get rid of the leveled items first. I'm not actually giving up any uniques. Like that. Chitto probably don't need like any of her stuff. Really, well, at least I'm not gonna need a lot of it. I'll need some of it, but I don't need a lot of it. I mean, it's better to have than not. Plus, I'm not really spending my gold on anything else, so might as well. As for the uniques, it's a one-handed sword, it's a shield. Don't care about the daggers, don't care about the wands. I don't need that. Don't need any of that. I'll keep the ring. Keep the amulet. Cool. So... equipment. Jewelry. So... if I remember how this works, you take a weapon or take an item, say weapon, right? And you take a weapon, you put it in a crafting slot, and you need 4 of the flints to upgrade it. So you need 4 of these to upgrade one item. I don't know how many items I'm gonna have to upgrade. A decent bit. I mean, like, so I'm gonna put everything to level 18 when I get to Arcs, just by selling it to Corbin and buying it back. But I'm still gonna I'm gonna level past 18 as well, though. I'm gonna probably be level 21 or ideally 22 by the end of this, but probably 21 at least. So I'm gonna need to level up my items when I get that, or when I get 2 there. I think so. Maybe not the weapon as much, because I know the weapon I want for a Fawn is already level 20 by base. I know the Devourer armor set is level 20 by base, at base. So this is jewelry. Prioritize jewelry. And then equipment. I'm gonna have more armor pieces than weapons. Obviously. But I've only got one weapon per character, and obviously I got much more armor than that. We'll wait on that. Maybe I can find some more things. You know what, fuck it. Let's just buy it and be done with it. That way she'll have a stack of gold and I can just keep selling her shit later on. Yeah.
So soon.
Oh man, I am significantly less heavy now. That's never gonna leave my inventory. I don't know why it doesn't leave my inventory, but it doesn't. So I'm just gonna send it to there. I think these also don't, because they didn't have the option to sell these. So it's Lady Vengeance. I don't think I had the option to sell. I didn't have. Let's see. What can I sell you? Can I?
Knew you'd be back for more.
What appears? So the Ravisher appears and Watcher's Anvil appears. Nothing else appears in her inventory. Which means that I can't sell them. Probably. Let's go speak to Corbin, actually. Probably a better indication of what I can and can't sell. If I can't sell him Mortis's amulet, then that kind of sucks. Thank you. Any more pixie dust? No, I can only get pixie dust once. No, it's there. Pixie dust. Thank you. There's Solora there. Hey, Corbin.
Like to take a look at what I've been working at, by all means.
Alright. So on Ravisher and Watcher's Amulet. Okay. So that means I can't level up the other unique items that are in my inventory. That kind of sucks. Especially for this one, because this one I was looking at keeping for Ifan. But we will deal. Or I'll just have to deal with it then. Okay. The Hero's Master is 200-year-old master. We already did that. Okay. Don't need to do that. Need to stop the Black Ring Flame Temple. Take the Cinder's head. Slaughter the Salaman. Right. I mean, Don't know where the Swornbreaker is. I have the tablet, but I don't have the other 2 pieces I need to make it. Let's go over here. Autosave. Okay. Is there anything else over here that I can loot, maybe? I don't think so. No. Okay. That's fine. So I probably should go either fuck up the orc or go fuck up the black ring and magisters in the middle there. I could go finally tell them to stop flooding the temple, I guess. It's one thing I could do. I don't know, maybe I join the fight. Let's see what happens if I join the fight. See, I don't think there's anybody in this camp here. No, because they're all down there fucking the magisters. Magister froze. I like barrels. Healing potion. Free. Shaft.
This again.
Yes, this again. It's an arrow shaft. Of course I'm gonna take it. Why wouldn't I?
Rubbish.
No, it's not. Shut up. A stick you can put a pointy thing on and shoot at somebody. What happens if I just don't get involved at all?
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appeared.
Who the hell's be yow? Thralls to Almira. I borrow yower grunts, mistress.
He points you towards the...
Yow have yower orders. Get to it. Don't disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this. I thank you, court.
Okay, so that puts us against the magisters. I don't mind that. I don't mind. We can kill the black ring later anyways. I don't think that's how Marksman's Fang's supposed to work, but alright. Got volatility. Sucks. Much more black ring here. Interrupted by what? The fucking pillar? Yeah, the pillar. It's exploration XP, I think. Too far. Man, fuck off. How far do you want me to get, dude? Chill. I realized now I could have just gone up there. That's fun. Oh, let's just hit him. Done with it. This smart thing, climb the vines. Volatility, man. Fuck off. Because I don't think this pisses off the magisters. Right. I mean, obviously I'm hurting them, but it doesn't aggro the ones back at the tree. And I'm pretty sure if I fought the Black Ring here, it would aggro all the other ones on the island. So, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna kill them all eventually anyways, but I want to want them to be as peaceful as I can first. That way I get more quests from them. Also, ideally, I'd like them to not kill the Black Ring, because I don't know if I get experience if they kill him, because I'm currently allied to the Black Ring. Okay. Sorry there, Paladin Archer. Alright,
Y'all was still here, y'all thralls, when y'all was supposed to be reporting to camp. Get y'all gone. Sending Almir the Sworn to kill a pig.
yeah, whatever.
The spirit of a magister Brad.
There's too many of them. Get the bishop.
She turns her attention forward.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't think that pisses off the Magisters.
The spirit of a woman in
Godwoken, why do you aid these servants of the void? Do you
Uh,
not know your purpose?
The spirit stares deep.
The quality of Godwoken has declined since my time, it seems. Very well. Do what you will to survive.
you're not a Black Ring. You know, you're the Knight of Rallic, clearly.
A knight of Rallic.
She looks you over once again.
Perhaps not exactly like you. I was not. The Black Ring ended my vigil.
Why?
There was a reluctance. The gods must have sensed my unwillingness. Still, the altars shall show the way. Or it may not.
Sure.
If the gods do not choose you to progress, then you'll likely share my fate. Make haste then. The void.
Okay. This is meant to be the altar you come across first, because it's like right at the beach.
The spirit of a
Walks!
A ghostly cacophony reaches your. There's another scream.
Magisters
Yeah.
and paladins fighting alongside each other. A rare sight indeed.
Hmm. I wonder what happened if I prayed to Relic. Right in the middle of these Black Ring. You know, I'm not sure. Really not. I don't know if I kill these guys. Let me check. Let me check the.
The warg snarls.
I kill you, man-meat.
The warg snarls at you. The warg growls louder, arches its neck. The warg's jaws close upon your arm. You feel the warg whimpers as the
Today I not kill.
and licks your face.
Ew. Thanks. I twisted. Oh man. That would have been a way to start a fight, I guess. There's no waypoint here. Just come back manually. Take that. Okay, as many eternal artifacts as I can. They're pretty useful. Yeah. Go see. Is Alexander pissed off at me? Because I helped, or because I killed some of his magisters? Close enough. Nope, they're still yellow. Means they're ambivalent. Cool. Gotcha. Well, in that case, let's head up here to this camp. Maybe we can see what they're about over here. What are they again? Just like here, I think. Yeah. I check how many gods do I have left. I know of a relic. I know I have Rogir, the orc god. 3, 4, 5, and that's just it. Okay. Relic and Rogir. Gotcha. Okay, there's a waypoint.
A black ring captain.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
She can read your mind. Imagine dancing. Okay. That's
Her expression does not change. She can
tell me who you are, or I will kill you.
Just keep going with the Almira thing.
They may live, for now, that they may kill the.
Yep. Okay, I think I can buy. Yeah, I can buy stuff from you. I don't need to though. Again, this is mostly skill traders, so it's not super relevant for me because I already know all of the skills. I guess not all of them. There's a couple of them I could like craft, but they're not useful.
What'll it be, Thrall? A bow? Because the God King is our...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. What about the troll? So he obviously doesn't want to let me in.
No.
Let's fuck him up then. Troll blood, what does that do? So which one are you then? You're neither fire nor poison. Is there another type of troll? I don't know. So do this first. So I have the blood. Might be able to burst him down even without like a DOT effect. Yeah.
Worms take you.
The spirit of the troll stands before you.
Okay. Did that piss off anybody? Nope, still yellow. Okay. Let's go in the cave then. See, I'm just been doing this, and every time I fight anybody, I'm just gonna have to go and check and make sure it didn't piss anybody off. Decrepit altar.
Cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear of blood on its surface. And you feel an you can't make out any word. The hand releases you. The altar before you, all you can see is a
Do I need Alexander's head? Oh, I might need to bring his head here, actually. I know the salamander is down here. Wants blood, huh? Well, like a flesh sacrifice.
The altar
Do
before
anything.
you seems relatively... All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface. You feel you can't make out any words, but the hand releases you.
I got no fucking clue what to do here. Sure. Okay. Let me get to kill him. Killing these guys specifically. Fonz, sit right there. So we'll go ahead and ascend the vines. Yep. Let's see what the fuck happens, because, like, I don't want to be... I want to kill them all, obviously. But I don't want to fuck up any of the quests. Like, I want to still maybe have, like, a peaceful resolution to the other one over there. I don't know. Spiel's not in this right now. Which one goes first? Blackring Painweaver. Okay. Now she's in this. So... Whirlwind or Blitz? Tell the Whirlwind. Followed by a... Let's follow a Battering Ram. And then maybe hit a Blitz Tech. I should have done Blitz Tech over there and then Whirlwinded right here, but that's fine. So challenge on the Warg. Let's attack it. Get another talent point. I want to say that. I got 6,000 HP right now. Death Leech is pretty good. You really going for Sabille? You're not going to succeed. I can't see you, unfortunately. And if I do that, I don't want to do that. Who goes first? You go first. You're also right next to a fawn. Let's hit him for one of these. Yeah, that'll work well. Look at that. Look at all that beautiful damage. Let's hit you with a ricochet. That works. Let's hit you with a ballistic shot. And then kill you. There we go. Kill you. Kill you. Well, maybe not fully kill you, but knock you down at least. I can hit you with a sky shot. but not with a regular shot. That's decent damage anyways. Really is. Okay. Really quickly. We'll check. Are you guys mad at me? No. No, you're not. If they're not mad at me, then they're probably not mad at me. Okay. Good. I've achieved what I wanted. That is murder without consequence. Four, 8, 5, 2, 5, 4, 3, 6. Pretty good. Ooh, I mean, I can't go with persuasion any higher than that, can I? Nah. Let's do bartering then. Why not? Talent. I don't actually know what I want to pick here. Or Scoundrel 1. I have Scoundrel 1. Go with Executioner. Oh, right, I have Executioner. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Goose. Yes. Increase recovery max action points at 1 or your health below 50%. I'm not really going below 50% a lot. And I go below 50%. I don't stay below 50% because I heal back to full. Reduce status durations of 1 turn, including positive statuses. I don't want that then. I don't want that. I want to keep in positive statuses. I can deal with negative statuses, but I need the positive statuses. That requires me to die. Certain status goes by you are no longer blocked by magic physical armor and the duration extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid suffocating, entangled, death wish, and ruptured tendons. I don't cause any of those. I mean, I have like a small chance to cause, I think, burning, poisoned, and bleeding. But that's not something I'm consistently doing. Stench. Increase everyone's attitude towards you by 25. Melee opponents find you less attractive in combat. Not good. I'm the melee guy. I'm just now realizing. Are my legs just out? I think they are. They're either out or they're covered in, like... I'm wearing tights underneath the armor. Okay, cool. Fine. Whatever. Soul Catcher, ally character dies. Nope. Slingshot. Grenade throws. Nope. I'm not using magic. Fired burning. Poison to poison. Physical to bleeding. I mean... Maybe... Again, I'm not applying these debuffs often enough for that to make a difference for me. PayPal is worthless. Premaster. Opportunist. Maybe Opportunist, actually. You know what? Maybe Opportunist. Opportunist is actually not bad. But I'm in melee, doing a bunch of cool melee shit. That's probably the best one so far. Each heals you, but it doesn't heal you that much. It's like a minuscule amount of healing. Downable. Useful, but not too useful because it only can happen once every 3 turns. That's bad. Action bonus, so spells 1. I think opportunist. Yeah. Okay. Necro. Well, theory is already maxed out, so sneaking. I guess. Yeah. Do anything else? You probably what was it, living armor? Yeah, living armor. Because now that I'm starting to pump necro on her as well, I want her to start healing her armor back as well. Okay. Let's go loot everything over here. Pray to Relic. Hello? You're not gonna go? Okay, take that. There's another black mirror. I still don't know what goes to that altar to the cello, man. Wish I did.
The altar stands before you, in honor of Ralik, first of the gods, and as your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you. A man stands in the center of the court. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're
Go, God woken.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in
The sun, yep. I'm willing to bet that Rogier is also the sun. I'm willing to bet that. But I'll still go do his quest anyways. Cause why not? I also want to go look in the temple. There's probably some cool stuff in there. So, I can do this peacefully, or I can try to fuck him up. And if I try to fuck him up, I can get maybe 2 of them in a combat. It didn't seem to work with 3, but I could get 2 of them involved in combat. Let's talk to you directly. You got anything to say?
The conjurer pays you no.
No.
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant.
See how we turn the world the seven created against.
Cool.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword.
Mistress Almira, how can I be of service?
Okay. So, this gives me...
I can't, Mistress Almira. We have orders. As you wish, move out.
50k experience. We got a captain, a pain weaver, a defiler, and a portal master. Wait for them all to vanish. Okay. And they're gone. Do they go anywhere, or do they just disappear entirely? Check the temple. So, I don't think they're down at the temple. Not seeing any. There's a camp over here that's kind of ruined, but they might go there. Okay, nobody's here. Well, this other one. Are there more black ring here now? No, it's still just these fellas. Okay, so they don't actually go anywhere. They just disappear, effectively. Wondering if they're in the cave. They're probably not in the cave, right? I mean, I don't know where else a main force would be. What if I put a black mirror on here? Does that do anything?
The altar before you, all you can see is a...
If I stand on top of it. Can I stand on top of it? No. Want some more blood? We want some more blood? They good as far as blood goes?
You can't make the hand.
No. Okay. That's fine. What if I speak to? Can I speak to the Sallow Man again?
The Sallow Man's wordlessly, pitilessly. The Sallow Man, Sallow turned. The Sallow Man's.
Hey, Sallow. Yeah, I know where he
The
is.
Sallow Man's pallid countenance.
Okay. So no. So they probably don't go with the Sallow Man. And they don't go anywhere, so they just disappear if I tell them to go away. I get 50k if I convince them to leave. How much do we get if I kill them? Presumably the same amount, right? Or at least a similar amount. Although, if it's like with the Knight of Dune earlier, I might get more. As there's a chance that 50k for getting to leave is not 50k for the event, but more 50k for updating the quest. And if that's the case, then I will definitely get more for killing them outright. I'm also pretty sure that I get more experience for killing Alexander and handing his head to the Sallow Man, rather than killing the Sallow Man and handing his hand to Alexander. Pretty sure I do. I don't need to do either, but I want to for the experience. Is it a black ring ship? There's a black ring ship out there. Didn't realize. There's a little bit of high ground up here. Let's start a fight with
The captain
you. Hour of Retribution. Not great, but it's fine. Who goes first? You. All the way up there. You die first. Yeah, you die first. Okay. Just kill you. Okay, yeah, so updating the quest is the 50k experience. Killing them is not included in that. So it's definitely better to just kill them than convince them to go anywhere else. Alright. Oh no, not chain lightning. Anything with that. Opportunist paying off already. Hell yeah. Alright. Plus So that actually gives me the 2 extra action points from Executioner as well. Very nice indeed. What about Salaman things where he tries to look through those black mirrors, and every single one of them are just in my back pocket?
The spirit of a black ring conjurer.
Well, now we go explore Vroger's temple. Probably get assaulted by traps, but shouldn't be that bad. Chubfish. Oh. Hey there, buddy. How you doing?
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
You were teleported.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
Fucking good on you, buddy. How much are you worth? $10K. You're worth 10K. Good to know. I don't remember what Rogear's deal is. I think there's a lot of traps in here. Obviously the Black Ring found them. Ancient key. Seems useful. Somehow. What does this do?
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's the altar there. What's over here? A wall behind which there's another section of the temple? That's what it looks like, at least.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead. Careful.
Careful.
I spotted a trap.
The spirit of a black ring defiler frantically drags something or someone.
Help! Somebody knows the flame!
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself
Yeah.
between his eyes.
Rip, buddy.
The spirit of a black ring witch, the faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the...
Careful.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
These traps are shit.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Like, how the Black Ring lose to these things?
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Right this way. Is there anything over here?
That's a trap.
Perchance?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
No. There's nothing. Okay. There's a priestess. Orc priestess, but still. Priestess nonetheless.
I've spotted something.
Oh. Hello, what is this? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I will take that. No problem.
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She's an imposing warrior monk, but gripped with terror as she gazes upon something looming over her from across the... She staggers back a few steps. An echoing
Rushing
roar
water.
fills your
Okay,
ears.
so, yeah.
Rushing water. The priestess turns to...
This is when the Black Ring flooded the temple. Okay, so they were still alive then. Because orcs always looked a little weird in the Divinity games.
Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest.
Rogier, I am your servant to my last breath.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows.
Oof. Rip, buddy. What's Rogier gonna want from me?
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar. Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Okay.
God shifts shape again,
That sets me cursed.
contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you feel his curse spreading throughout your body. You drag your hand back.
Okay.
Before the very last of your vigor, the god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogier, the vision slowly fades, and you...
Sure. Okay, that's just cursed. I can just bless that away, right? Gotta quit bless, but... shouldn't be too bad to do. Yeah. Don't think I have any other permanent malices, do I? Not looking like it. Just curse me. Okay. Cool. That's everything I need to know as far as getting to the academy via the front door. Still probably some other stuff out here. I can see there's a door there. How do I open you? Can I open you?
Careful now.
I imagine I can. But how? Oh, there's a lever right there. I'm dumb. Or blind, or both. Probably both.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. There's a small slot in the side of a deep rumble.
There's the key. Alrighty then. What we got? Armory. Don't mind if I do.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Night of Rogue your boots. Yeah. Boot saving us dragon, knights are drowning. Oh. Yeah. I'll take those, yeah. Like I'll use them. They're a little better, I think. Less wits, but better strength.
The spirit of another orc stands before
Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell, before turning to you with a deep scowl, panting for breath that he no longer needs.
Yeah.
You're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Rogier's temple, who flooded this sacred temple test me in battle?
Yeah.
Good.
You good, brother?
Heretics deserve only death.
Okay.
This temple was a
Sure.
fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sallow man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice, and made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse.
What about the
The
orcs?
world grew too civilized for us. No plunder, no glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken. My people left beautiful cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alive. But I am a knight of Rome.
Okay. Yeah, because there aren't like any orcs that are actually chilling just around in the world. Nor any imps really either. Guess they just didn't like living in cities. Honestly, I kind of understand that.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
This is an army, so I kind of expected there to be like weapons here. Or
Careful.
something, you know.
Spotted a trap.
Probably something over there. I mean, that's, come on, it's got God rays on it, man. That's gotta have something. Yeah, wait for 3 turns. Alright, what's in the magic glowing sarcophagus? It's, divine tier gloves. You know what? I'll accept that. Are they strength based? Scale mail. It's probably strength based, right? Yeah, that's probably strength based. Cool. I'll check those out. I don't know, at some point. So we know everything needed to get into the academy. Just need to kill this group of black rank here, actually. I guess I don't need to, but I want to.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over Ifan, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Hmm.
The cold presence very well. The dreamer remains deep in his reverie. The voice
Okay.
flows
You
through
have
to
nothing
you
that I
once
want.
again. Serve the god. The dreamer's eyes do not see you. The magister cowers.
They crawling?
Okay.
An undead reaver lifts a clay.
Sure.
Habit. Life will taste good again. Once the God King. I don't need the God King restore.
The reaver utters a.
Your mistress should have enlightened you, thrall. Wine is wasted on the living.
Okay. I don't need to speak to you. About you? You look kind of fancy.
Raises the palm of his hand to walk into your mouth. Your tongue, as the black smoke snake takes over your tongue, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision. An army. The smoke snake returns to its master. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a
Okay.
black smoke snake.
Why are all the
around
black
his
tongue
fist,
like really
and
rapey?
then is gone.
Or like, I think the rapey is the right word, but really obsessed with putting things into your mouth.
You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs and kill the Godwoken Go Kill them all. Go serve the king.
Okay. I think I'm still in good terms with the Sallow Man, right?
The Sallow Man's wordlessly, pitilessly, hungrily. The Sallow Man, without speaking, tells you Alex Sallow turns.
Okay. So I know it's more experience if I give Alexander's head to the Sallow Man. Hmm. I'm just looking on Reddit. Sure, let's kill these guys. I think I should still be on decent terms. Like, I don't think I'm gonna piss off the Black Ring. Or, I think I may piss off the Sallow Man if I kill these guys. That's the main thing I'm worried about doing. As long as I can still complete the quest for Alexander's head, then I'm chill. It's probably better if I go up here, isn't it? Yeah. Much better location to get shots off from. Alright, what does Wordless Aura do? Does speak, and today neither do you. Okay. Sure. Infested. That is an outcome. They're also hostile, but not in the combat. Just because they're not looking at me, so... Which one goes first? You go first. Okay, that's fine. I hit 3. Let's hit these 3. Okay, that's something. I can... Maybe... I don't know, I kinda wanna hit one of them with a ballistic shot. Just hit you with it. Yeah. There we go. Tendons. Oh no, not my tendons. Whatever shall I do without my tendons? No. Just smack you. That's a lot of damage. Or would be if it didn't have 7,000 health. Oh, the spiders lived. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, and these guys are back to being neutral. So that implies that as long as I'm not seen by Black Ring killing Black Ring don't care. Yep. Alright. And you don't care?
The dreamer remains serve the god.
You don't care. Alright, cool. Let's go help the Magister, I guess. I have to kill you in a second. That's fine. Oh, I should go ask fucking Gareth what he's doing, because if I'm gonna kill Alexander, I don't know how he'll feel about that. Probably don't even need to fucking do any buffs here. Nah. I can just kill him outright and be done with it. Are you good? I'll put you in misery. Let's go see what Gareth's doing. Hey Gareth, I'm gonna kill Alexander. How do you feel about that? Also, where are you? Up here? Oh, Han. Oh, let's go talk to Han again. Hello, Han.
Ivan, good to, of course. Told you I
The
would,
pixie
didn't
dust.
I? Sure thing.
Let's go see. I wonder, does your inventory reset when I level up?
Knew you'd be back for more.
Yes, it does. So whenever you level up, your inventory resets and you get more. Okay. But it's a reset. I don't think it adds more if they don't have any, if they're already full up. And it might add more, but at this point I'm not gonna bother testing that. Hey Gareth, what are you doing?
It's strange, Godwoken, how much I thought I knew but didn't. How sure I was of the path Lucian had set me upon. How sure I was of me, of what I was capable of, and what I wasn't.
Do this one.
Is it? I'm not even sure what that would be. In all the years that mattered, I had only my devotion. Whenever I needed answers, I turned to prayer. Now when I have questions, I'm not sure whom I'd turn to. I think back and realize a dead divine never had answers. The wind carried my words to nowhere and everywhere, but certainly not to Lucian's ears. Even so, I don't think I'm ready to trust myself. Not yet.
Gareth's head is...
We still have a mission, God.
Gareth's
Okay.
head is...
We still have a mission, Godwoken.
Okay. Sure. That's fine. I'm gonna kill Alexander. Alright, buddy, old pal, old man. Your lease on life has expired. Say I'm sorry, but you're kind of a prick. So, I'm kind of not. Dolores.
It's good to be back with my comrades again.
Dolores, you're probably going to want to leave here.
She watches you carefully. She gives you the same cool...
Master Hughes. What does Faith do exactly? +4 strength. That's fucking... That's a good fucking buff. Holy shit. That's a fucking... That's a
First
buff.
I saw you pass the Shrieker's colleagues, magisters from Driftwood, loyal to their bishop, and Stanley, maybe. Bran, for sure.
Yeah.
I was hoping Harry...
They're murdered.
Why, who?
The cook.
This... He spits over the...
Oh, you poor soul. Anywho. Let's see. Do you have anything unique to say?
So respect, stranger, to the next divine.
Man, y'all are fucked. Just here. So I can get shots off on all of them. Even that one. Okay. Good to know. Sup, buddy?
Proof that the sallow man is dead. God welcome. Fit? Make no mistake, but you are desperate. That much is clear.
You won't rise this time.
Wait! Don't do this, please. I owe you my life, but I have to protect the bishop. Don't make.
Can I just like?
Bring me proof that that's not fit. Make no mistake, but you are. Don't be a fool. If I meant you harm this time, you wouldn't be
Alexander.
Glorious 7.
Sorry, Loris. You just backed the wrong people, buddy. That's kind of it. There's no. I don't wish you ill. If anything, I kind of like you, but I mean, what I gotta do, what I gotta do, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably better off using. I might have been better off using the what you call it, Aerostorm, just on the 4 rather than the 5. I'll see. We'll see. Crit, crit. Okay, let's knock. I'm not gonna knock him down, but I can knock her down. Do a battering ram, actually. Don't get close to him. Okay, maybe I can knock him down. That didn't hit him? That was over him. Okay. That's fun. Not a good idea, buddy. Not a... Okay. Actually, who the fuck is Paladin Fatimir? Oh, was that dude? He's resurrected him. Okay. Paladin Fatimir. With full health, too. Damn. Okay. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Sure, why not? I mean, I'll probably finish him off, don't I? Yeah. I didn't get experience for him. Man, that's lame. I don't know, fucking... You'll be dead. Because you will. At least these guys give me experience. Not a lot, but some. So that's 5.9 meters. Or that should ricochet. Or not. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just insane.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Okay, opportunist. Paying off so far. Paying off pretty nice. Gotta say. Taunt. Man, fuck off that taunt bullshit. Probably gonna make me waste some goddamn arrows. Whatever. I already killed you, so it's not doing anything.
Meet your maker.
You know what? Basic attacks? I'm cool with that. As long as you're not wasting my items, I don't care. There we go. Alright. Let's see why I don't get any fucking XP off Alexander. Alexander's severed head. Nice. No, you can just have frustration, change they feel some form of divine.
The spirit of Alexander.
Ifan Benest, I take it that your contract is fulfilled.
If she's dead, the world's still divine, and you seek the council.
I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed?
No. Let's do that one.
I suppose you paid your dues long ago. Rallic, Vrogir, and Zolstissa favored the... Then there's the lever. It requires a great farewell.
Yeah, I already knew everything there, so it didn't give me... I think if you don't know what the gods are doing, then it'll give you experience based on the ones you don't know. But because I already did all of the altars, found all that out, then he doesn't... I don't actually get an experience for him telling me that. Okay, what about Dolores? What did Dolores have to say?
The spirit flails, casting about wildly, as if...
Okay. Cool. Alright, now... Just talk to this. Let's talk to Sallow.
Sallow man's pallid countenance.
Okay, well I have his head, so... I've got it in my inventory right now. So, can I put it here?
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow that seems to call for something. You feel a sense of relief wash over you as you watch. The rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into nothing. After a few moments, it...
Oh, maybe that's what the helm was for, the sea illusion thing. That kind of makes sense. Green encampment. Okay, sure. Kind of makes sense. Is there anybody in here? Except for the cello man? There's a Reaver there. She's neutral. It's probably the best I can ask for at the moment. Just neutral. Magister
The
Priest.
spirit of a Magister Priestess, she steals a look upwards at the source of the scream. Then, abruptly, she's next.
Okay. Sure. So that's the Sallow Man. Permanently deflecting. Not great. Not great, not gonna lie. Pretty bad. But not the worst. I have a Fawn. I can still fuck with him. Any more goons around here at all?
You behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass, soul sickness incarnate, the rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world.
Yeah.
As the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind, looking for Almira.
Let's just do this here.
Sallow points a long-nailed finger at Alexander's dead eye. Sickly waves of emotion wash from him. You feel like you've eaten a rock, but you think you recognize the feeling. It's love, or at least a form of love. Sallow thrusts his nail forward and skewers Alexander through the eye socket. He raises Alexander's head and looks him in the one remaining eye. Then, slowly and deliberately, Sallow begins to eat. An acid joy assaults
get
your
50,000.
senses as the Sallow Man devours the memories of the Bishop Divine, the son of Lucian, the God-woken, who shall
He is an
never
elf.
be divine.
Or was an
But
elf.
you realize that Sallow is not a man, but the twisted remains of what was once an elf. A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant, you know what is on offer. A new you.
Okay.
An improvement on the
So
old,
this
on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted. You need only say
actually
the
gives me, so what this does is it gives me like a better or changes one of the tag skills that I have. Or one of the tags I have. I don't know which one it changes. Let me think. Let me look up. What is? I don't know what this one does. The number 2. I can obviously tell the other ones. 1's barbarian. 3 is mystic. 4 is noble. 5 is scholar. I don't know what 2 is. Jester. Jester. Okay. Let's go with scholar then.
He grins, and knowledge floods your mind. The results of years of study that you... And with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole wide world, your military skill... And as the Sallow Man releases you, you hear the wordless question. Are you not happy now? Sallow, he stares into your brand new soul and shows his hand. Sallow gives you a long look. The tendrils of his mind snap about...
Are you sworn?
I am not.
And I give the key to the mountain.
He snarls, and that he will only help a God-woken who swears to the God King.
Swear you.
Sallow Man smiles inside your head. A vision of a...
For that, God.
His cruel, scraping boom...
Okay. So... Alright. So maybe I don't want... You know what? I don't think I want to replace... I don't think I want to replace any of either of my two... I mean, I might want to replace the Outlaw one, but... I feel they're kind of important to who Ifan is as a character. I mean, I still get the XP for giving it to him, so it's fine. Honestly, the wiki does not make mention of the fact that he wants you to be sworn. So that is something. Let's hop up here.
As you feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts,
Hmm.
looking for a way in, his madness, and he gives you a long... And then, with a scratch across your mind, he asks you why you're here.
Okay, let's get ahead.
Sallow
Yeah.
points Sallow begins.
Yep. Got the quest for done.
Acid joy assaults your senses, but the twisted remains. So
We learned.
he exhales towards you. He makes it clear that the time for questions now is past. Sallow stares into your... Sallow gives you a...
Ah, you swear, and I give you the key to the mountain.
He snarls. He will only...
Okay.
You.
His cruel
God.
Okay. So where are you going? Airborne play, what does that do? Less steam lance, cleanse with mass cleanse. Minus 30% damage? Fuck off. Fine, what's the thing we got? Okay, we got a walking disaster. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sabine targets these guys, I think. Which one are you? So you're way the fuck out there. Okay. That's fine. Fun. Kill the Salaman. That's fine. Walking disaster. Not the greatest, but as long as I can keep my magic armor from being completely destroyed, I should be fine. So I can hit you with a regular shot, but not with a ballistic shot. That's a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit disappointing. I thought they had the same range. That means I can't hit him with any of the specialty things. Okay then. In this case, we'll focus on this guy then. This guy shot. Let's also just do this here. Because we can. And because it didn't directly target the Salaman, that actually didn't reflect. So that's good. Nah, I don't want to chameleon cloak it. Character looks super cool. Which one? Sabine? Yeah, the wings. She's kind of infected right now. She got the plague. Is this for looks or is that good before? So that is actually the armor set she is wearing. Yesterday I did the Duna's Undertaker stuff to get the armor of the Vulture. When I'm wearing the whole set, Sabine gains wings and farsight. So it extends the range of her weapons and skills, and she has wings, so she can float above surfaces and also can use fly every turn. I don't use it that often, but it's good for exploring the area. It's good for like exploring the map. Honestly, her armor is what I'm how should I say this? Her armor is what I'm most interested in seeing how it looks when it's upgraded to level 18. Because currently it's level 14, her armor is. Like her whole set is level 14. interested in seeing just how much better the stats will get. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. What does the helm look like? Helmet is something. Clearly wasn't designed with elves in mind, given the ears. But yeah. Let's go Cello directly, I think. Can I see him? No. Get up to him. I can fuck him up. Best I can. Yeah, look at that. I need a new weapon for Ifan. His is out leveled by like 2 levels. He's not undead. He's not undead. Okay. I just assumed he was. You already did that? Do they stack? They might stack. He's also really fast for whatever reason. Okay. Let's get over to him. So I know that he resurrects once. He comes back at the beginning of the next turn. Okay. That's fine. Can't see him, but I can see her. I can kill her. You are just out of sight. Let's see. What if I go over here? Can I hit you now? Oh, you serious? Blocked by a flag. Oh, almost. There we go. It's just, oh, almost. There we go. Poison skin. Poisonous 100. Poisonous 100. Okay. That's not bad. You're right hand to the king. Sure. Why not, buddy? You're also fucking dead. So, you know. Oh, it's just, you just shrank. He was huge, and now he's normal again. Okay. I don't have a teleport, so just chill here. He's gonna have to run, or oh no, you can teleport. Okay. Oh no, not my tendons. I need those. Ooh.
He leers at you. You feel his head.
Key the
He
mountain.
howls in pain and hate. A raging torrent of memories washes through you.
Elven
So
child.
fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An
So
elven
he
child,
died
the moon,
in the death
sun,
fog
the
incident
void,
in the trees.
dirt. And at the last, part of the key to the mountain, Ralik, Vrogir, and Zol Stissa.
Yeah, I mean, I already know how to get inside, so that's fine. Basic capacitor, cello chainmail. Not bad. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the fucking helmet. Damn. I used to go in through that way. I think it's a door there, yeah. I'd hate to have to go back to the fucking Lady Vengeance just to re-buy a helmet that I sold. Where do these go?
The mirror is cloud.
I think these do have things on them.
The room upon the glass. The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers.
Yeah. Get himself a throne down here.
Reforms in the glass and becomes.
Key probably unlocks this. Yep. So we got Wendigo down here. Let's got a bunch of cool shit up here. That's a treasure chest. Hello.
Oh, God.
Fuck, why are you talking to Sabine?
Another child by all you do.
Fuck off. I was gonna have a conversation with you, but fuck off, I guess. You are a bitch. You motherfucker. Why are you healing? You should not. What the fuck? Why are you healing? Fucking hate Necromancer. Checks a pain. Fuck off. What? When was the last time I fucking saved? Before I killed the fucking Salaman. Great. Fucking great. So I just gotta deal with her. Why is it healer? She's undead. Autosaves? There are, but I'm in the same area, so it wouldn't have autosaved. I literally just killed somebody and walked 20 feet further into a cave. There's no autosave for that. There's no need to be. The issue is the Necromancer that she's got. I can't kill her right now. Because what happens is that the randomizer gave her eye for an eye. What that does... Sorry, I thought I'd sneeze. What that does is it gives her... So whenever somebody attacks her, deals vitality damage to her, it automatically has Shackles of Pain. The way Shackles of Pain works is that whenever somebody deals damage to you, you deal damage to whoever you're shackled to. But the Necromancer counts that as damage that you're dealing. So it's not... You can see I dealt a bunch of damage to her, and then it got pretty much almost fully healed again. I do not want to have to fuck up the Salaman again. Holy shit, dude. Terrified. Fuck off. She's effectively immortal, is how this is working right now. Okay. That's fine. Like, she's immediately healing everything that I do. Still enraged? No, I'm not enraged anymore. Fuck. Can't remove Shackles of Pain at all. Fucking sucks.
Glory is mine.
She's immune to knockdown because perseverance. No.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I'm killing the fucking salamander again. Fuck this bitch. Motherfucker. That is the most. That is probably the most that the combat randomizer has fucked me in this entire playthrough. Holy fuck, dude.
Sallow points a lot. Sallow, and ass, but the twisted remain. Wordless, he makes it clear. Sallow.
Ah, you.
His cruel
God.
Genuinely pissed off. Alright, what randomized we get fucking this time? They'll remember my name. You know, that's fine. That's a decent one. Meet crit. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Good. Oh no. Why would you curse me? You have... Okay. Sure. Let's win you. It's not a lot of damage. I don't want to hit you directly because that'll reflect onto me. Fly over here. Not fly, but jump over here. Yes. Get those opportunity attacks. If on. Oh, what is this? Less and less damage. Fuck it. Just die. Resurrects next turn. Good for you. I don't give a shit. Fucking hell.
He leers at you. He howls, a rage, and at the last.
Alright, let's go see fucking Wendigo again. This time, let's fucking talk to her a little bit. Sup, bitch? You're really making me not want to save you. That's a quick save there, specifically.
Oh, God, wow. My lord's given me another chance. Such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of
How are you still alive?
life after death is the...
She peers at you through
your head.
Yeah. Okay, see, that's a fine one. Like, so if anybody gets a Necromancer and they get fucking eye for an eye, I just can't kill them effectively. God, you see how much easier that was? So much easier. Absolutely not an issue.
It doesn't matter. He'll fetch me like he ought. Has he not simply told you by now?
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. It's not gonna be the last time we see her. What does this book say? Salmon, face capacitor. That just tells me exactly how to open the gate. I don't need to know that. I already know how to.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Oh, boohoo, traps. Okay. Is Bale's missive? Lohar's loyalty. Yeah. So that's Death Fog. Letter from Wendigo. Why would you admit to just sucking? Bro, who just keeps all this shit just on the table, man? Just loose gold, ruby, diamond. diamonds. I'm taking all of it. I just have to wait for the animation to finish. Ooh, half to the Swornbreaker. Very nice. I think the head is inside the academy. That's fine.
I see a trap nearby.
What's over here? Venom rune? Okay. Take a venom rune, sure. Why not?
It's broken. It's broken.
Recraft thing. One of those. One of those. Okay. Bloodied leg. There's not much in here that is worth looking at, really. This one, what's this one do?
The unwholesome murk cleared.
Bottom of a well. Okay. Well, we're done with the Cello Man and everything relating to him. Chest there. Can I get it from there? Maybe? That's lava. That's instant death. There's a flame rune there. Maybe over here. No, I'm not so. Can I move this? Not really. I gotta be able to see over here somehow, because, like, at least get to there. Oh, no. That's interrupted. Okay, go for the lava, but that's not good. Can I teleport manually? Yes. So I can teleport, but I can't. Okay. It's fine. Lunar Gate. I think it's literally everything that's on the island. Except for the academy. Yeah, everything's dead. Except maybe the Watcher down there. Let's kill the Watcher. Never killed her. Hello. You need to die. I guess you don't need to, but I want to kill you. No hard feelings. That is my game. Eye for a great. Do you have Necromancer? No. Good. Then I don't give a shit. Winter Blast. Whew. Why are you healing? I don't. Why are you healing? You don't have Necromancer. What the fuck is healing you? Nothing. You don't have Necromancer. What is causing you to heal? Target's too far. It's right there. Why? What the fuck is this? I4 and I. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, she deals 30% more damage. That's fine. And auto binds Shackles of Pain. That's fine. Nothing in her stat block tells me that she heals at all. And she didn't heal the first time. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Don't play with the combat randomizer. Just don't. I can't turn it off now that it's on, but don't turn it on in the first place is my advice. It doesn't do shit that you want it to. Okay, so. I have phase capacitor, that's not fine. Or that's fine, I don't need... Ugh, whatever. So, the ones who are sun are Rogier, Relic, and Stissa. Everyone else is the moon. Okay, yeah. Okay, now. Big old thing. Phase capacitor. Shibui. Let's open her up. In we go. Do I see anything to say? Oh, Mother Tree.
Deep down, it feels like a betrayal. A just betrayal. I know that many will say I failed my people, but I don't think I have.
I don't think you have either.
Even as I sat on the Prime Scion's throne as a child, watching pilgrims pass by in worship, I could hear her whisper, much like the Master would whisper, Mother and Master. There was precious little difference between the two. Both of them longed for power so absolute it's no more than an abstract. Yet it is that very abstract that causes so much actual misery for those that stand in its way. My heart may be conflicted, but my mind is not. I did the right thing.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's a decent statement.
The doors loom above you. One step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Hello.
Finally here, on the doorstep of divinity. Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
And that was the fucking beginning of the game. Like, not even off the tutorial boat.
She kisses you on the cheek.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
Thank you. I just say we can't be divine together. Like, we're gonna jump into a pool of source, right? Let's just jump in at the same time. So there's a Void Woken here. We can't. We're gonna talk to him, but mid combat we're gonna kill him, because otherwise he disappears.
So this is the ancient academy of the Eternals.
I suspect it's seen better days.
A Void Woken stares intently at you. This
Step back, Hanola. The
Fucking.
time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours.
Why?
We have returned to claim the
Look at my thief.
mortals are thieves. You have stolen our world, or the world is ours. We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
It's probably good truth in there.
Betrayed by the seven usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
The Void destroys all.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was.
I had nothing to do with
Because
betrayal.
of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. We will have them back. But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must
I'm a
step
relic.
out. If it can still walk, you shall end.
Because I don't think he, I think normally he just kind of like teleports away. Let's do something like with it did with Slain, maybe? I don't know. Remember Slain sort of changed his stance a little bit? I don't know how many times I gotta hit him to aggro him. It's probably enough, right? Yeah. Okay. Of course, to be fair, he might just aggro to begin with. I don't know if he does or not. But I assume he just teleports away if you don't piss him off. Slowed. Ooh, not great for you, buddy. Although he does have Void Glide, so it's not the worst. Cool, 100,000. That's some good shit right there.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Void Woken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
We'll go number 2. Like I completely understand them, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie down and die.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate. This
Yeah.
is it.
Right, if you're an undead character, when you go there, you can actually become sworn. You get some powerful buffs, but you'll be allying yourself with the God King. Waypoint. So, down there is, I believe, the way to Divinity. We're not gonna go there yet. You can see there's the pool of source. There are other things we can do in here that don't involve just going straight there.
An automaton still and silent before you. A compartment in the side of the contraption.
So I put a phase capacitor in there. You know what? Sure, let's see what happens. At this point in the game, I'm kind of just exploring because it's been so long since I've played. I don't remember what things do.
The automaton looms above you, alone, glowing.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close.
Hello.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. This is the Academy. It is allow me to show you. The Academy
Unveil
exists
Divine.
to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwomen. You must
Okay.
enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
How?
Should be able or interference. I appear to have been tampered with. Whoever apologies, Godwoken.
Succeed. Defeat all others.
The automaton fixed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Okay. Concebiel, she's a scholar. Can you read any of this?
I can understand this reads, "In the footsteps of the Eternals," but what that means remains to be seen.
Okay. So let's go in this side room over here first. Oh, it's locked. Okay. It's fine. Is this open? That's open. I believe there's some ghosts in here too. Yeah, get some ghosts. I'll chill 'em. This is a... So these guys will actually give you... Will actually sort of give you a permanent buff and debuff at the same time. No. Can I read that? I don't remember who does what, like what their actual buffs are. If to remove the secret entrance. Yeah, probably should. I don't think there's anything over here for me to loot, but I still kind of want to go see what it's about. Anywho. Okay, so... Authority, so let's see, strength, constitution, finesse, wits, intelligence, and authority. What the fuck is authority? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strength is easy, constitution is easy. What, is authority memory? Authority is memory. Okay. Gotcha. So each one of these guys will raise a stat by like 2, but also lower another stat by 2, I think. Or something akin to that effect. Let me see.
The spirit of a dwarf.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave.
Just what was that? A lesson. Now, I may be improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of
head to
betrayal.
first.
The spirit.
Lucius, he came here under the guise of friendship, and instead he killed all of us. You're here, though. So there's still hope of a new
Okay.
divine. A wise choice.
Sure, so that buffs my memory 5, but lowers my strength by 5. Okay. So so they'll tell you what they do, right? I just need to I meant to quick load. I just wanted to see what the numbers were, so it's up by 5 and down by 5. Depending on what they do, I may or may not use multiple of them. Well, I'll see. I'll see. I don't want her. I don't want to speak to her really, because I don't need memory that much. I need a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world if I don't have some. Most of my slots come from my level anyways. Let's see. Wits.
God woken. It is greater than the gods, yet also
Nothing.
allow me to reward but be warned. Equal mastery in all
Okay, so up in
skills
wits,
is
down in
nigh on
constitution.
impossible. This lesson in wits will require a
I
sacrifice.
accept your offer.
Constitution.
A grim look.
First.
Our finest pupil paid a but he did not drink. He killed his mentors. Now, do you wish to
Yes. Okay.
You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the academy? From where his
You're a thought gamer, it's cool to see. I'm too boneheaded. I'll just do and think after, but I keep playing things out. I don't know if necessarily what I do is consider planning. I kind of just know what things are, and then I just do things based on that. Like, 'cause I'm not planning around this. I just know what the buffs are. I guess you could consider that planning. I don't know, but I know there are people who like fully plan out like a run through a game, and I'm not doing that. Evolution. Intelligence. What about strength? So strength.
The spirit of a robed woman
You're an impress, but there's always room. There is a price, unfortunately. To accept
Is that my wits?
skill is to neglect another.
But he's got +5 wits, so I can actually do that.
Your wits. Do you accept?
That's too much. Takes fun out to plan the whole thing. Yeah. It does. I mean, there is a certain manner of planning for me that's fun, but not like but not to the degree that I plan like when I'm gonna go do this, and then when I'm gonna go do that, when I'm gonna collect this, when I'm gonna do that. That's just a little too much.
It is done.
Okay. So my wits are neutral. Constitution is -5, strength is +5. Yes. Okay. What about Constitution? What do you sacrifice?
Who do we have here? A new... Just what was... A lesson is in order, I think. And be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost.
Intelligence? Oh, that's great. I'm not fucking using intelligence at all.
Will likely be lost from elsewhere. Consider it done.
Okay. So, I have less intelligence. I don't care. I've got great strength. Decent con. Yeah, so basically I just upped my strength by 5, and I used the rest of them to move that debuff to a stat that I don't care about. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so finesse.
The spirit of a lizard.
God woken. Can it be true? Am I
the mask of...
Excellent. What I would have given to have had true finesse requires dedication.
Wits.
However,
okay.
Sacrifice.
That's fine. I can still do the Wits Master and all that. Okay.
It is done.
Wits.
God woken. I'm afraid there's nothing I can teach
Oh.
you with what lies ahead.
So I can only go each of them once. Okay then.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can teach.
That's interesting then. If I can only do each of them once. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't necessarily mind. Wait. Yeah, oh, memory lost that memory. I thought you said wits would go, not memory. Okay, that's fine. Memory is not super necessary. I mean, I don't use all these skills anyways, really. Pick the ones I do use. Aerstorm is decent. I want to keep that. Definitely want to keep that. I have 3, huh? Ballistic shot. I don't need tag retreat because I have fly. Sky shots. Red shot not super necessary. Let's get ricochet or barrage. I don't know. Do barrage. Ricochet doesn't play out all that well for me often. It's got a very, very short range. So barrage is a little better. Do all these. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mostly just use basic attacks for regular stuff anyways. That's fine. What's this memory? Oh, actually, hold up. I can actually get her memory back. Because she's not using strength at all.
Godwoken, you have the spirit terrible. Now, improving your authority will
Yeah.
cause your strength
I
to
accept,
rise.
yeah. So I get the memory points immediately back. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Start from going invisible. Nah. Yep. Okay. Cool. I think I've spoken to all of them.
Your arrival.
Except the intelligence one.
Answer me this. If the first two statements are true, then the third must be... Yes, after all, intellect and a fair bargain.
Sociability. That's finesse, I think.
Philistine.
Fuck off. I mean, I don't really care whether I lose intelligence or finesse. Honestly, both of them are irrelevant for Ifan. That's fine. You have to strength. Yeah. Oh shit, I need more lockpicks, damn. That's not good. Okay, can you be picking things then? Okay. I remember there being a quest in here somewhere. I don't remember what it is, but... Leonard Roll.
Looks like a library.
You are Leonard Rawle. You are a godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Just force a way in.
You are Leonard Rawle, godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow,
Forbidden library.
But first, you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return. Your best
It's in the
friend,
Chancellor's
Legolas,
chamber.
was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then, you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled.
Oh.
You hid the capacitors you'd
Interesting.
taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. The hunger...
Okay. Sure, why not? Candor.
The ghost's memories slip. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made you.
Who murdered him?
And you are, you believe, ready to
Lucian,
step
I'm
up.
guessing.
And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian. You turn and flee towards the library to warn you. A hunger rises. The hunger.
Yeah. Why is there hunger? I'm full on source points. I just talked to him. That's at the 7. Cool. Unusual tablet. Ow. Indeed.
Elegant and intelligent look. A hunger rises deep within you. The hunger dies.
The fuck did she do? Why are you trying to teach her a lesson? Internals, yeah. Cool. But you're not looting that. Okay. Master Tremley.
The spirit of a rather old man.
I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery.
What is this place?
All the powers that a Godwalker needs are documented in these tombs. I will not allow it. I
Are
am
you...
Master Tremley, curator of the gallery.
Okay.
The ghost frowned.
You're new, so I won't report. I will not.
Okay. Cool, whatever. This talks about the spirit vision, sorcerer and things, I guess. Yeah. Oh, capacitor. Why is that not doing anything? That should add perforation. Okay. It's weird. Wasn't saying what it was doing. Is that a pressure plate? Just heard? Guess not.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream.
Tarian Grey.
You are Tarian Grey. You are in love with Redulus. And Redulus went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She knows Redulus went to see the Chancellor in his chambers.
I'm sorry. Okay, Tremley. Phase capacitor. I need more eternal artifacts, not so much phase capacitors. We got plenty of those. There's one. Speak of the devil. So I think I gotta go clear out more of these things. I know there's one over there. Is there any more? Button.
Which one came next? Yes.
I think I'm missing something here.
Oh, wait, hold up. So, button. Then... thing. Okay. Then... levers? I guess we gotta follow him. Right lever. Okay, so something, button, artifact, right lever. Where's it going? Maybe it's left lever, button thing, right lever? Let's try that. Left lever. Button. No. Are there more buttons? So where's he going? Pressure plate. Okay, pressure plate. I didn't see the pressure plate there. Pressure plate. Button. inconspicuous contraption. Right lever. There we go. Raidless. There's the Chancellor. Hey, Raidless.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master.
Of Tarion.
Your name is Redless, and you are Godwoken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak.
No, it
you
doesn't.
hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him, Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut.
Oh, man.
As you fall, poor Redless, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Go meet her, man.
Redless awakens as if from a daze.
Go on, buddy.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude. Redless gives you a nod of acknowledgement.
Go on, buddy.
You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echo. They turn to each other.
Always feels nice to help a couple in need. Feels nice cattle. It's in the real life, but individuals, families, villages, kingdoms may live on perpetuity. Also, we cannot be stated by the source. We should rather keep for ourselves. Okay. It is Lucian, then, writing that, I think.
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshipper's source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
Corruption, divine order.
This is where
Not sure about that one, Spiel. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure about that one. Let's look at these things before we talk to him. Tome of the Godslayer? It name's Anathema, but it can only first target touches, yet no more than that. Crystalline sword that could destroy a god, but lie dormant forever and after. Okay. I mean, I already kind of have a universal veil. Traitor, betrayer, apostate, traitor, heretic, traitor. Affect my people and cast the void. Backstabbing lords. Serve darkness. They release the world. I will be king again. But the God King writing in that book, maybe. It's been interesting. To the Swornbreaker. More importantly, destruction scythe powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. It was broken in two, shaft and blade, and hidden on the name's isle, safely out of mortal hands. I have the shaft. I just need the blade. And the Atiran. Looks like the Atiran. Dronks are still celestial beings belonging to the device. Decent lore in this area. What do you have to say, Chancellor?
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to
Yeah, Redless.
sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand. The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they want.
A thought arrives from deep within, a single word. Lies.
Shut up, Relic.
Hunger rises deep within you. The hunger
Okay. Sure. Into the temple, become divine. Oh. Thought there was more to this area. Can I open this door? I don't know. Might have a key, might not. Let me check if I do. I do. Storage room. Oh, this is where the dude stored his phase capacitors. Scroll. Okay. So, to actually get into here, just the arena of the one. Yeah, that's the arena over the one there, I'm pretty sure. Actually get there, we need to activate this thing over here, I think. Yes. Luckily, I have a bunch of phase capacitors.
Beam. Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
And we just turn it, because it's one of those old-fashioned mirror puzzles. Goes across. And we need to hit that, and we can just put down 2 more capacitors here and here. Yeah. So, additional arbiter. So actually see all the other fucking Godwoken just chilling here. Let's see, we've got Beast, who we did kill, so he's undead. Losa, who we did kill, so she's undead. Bane was already undead to begin with. The Red Prince, we did not kill the Red Prince. So I'm not sure why he's undead specifically. But it is what it is. I could go in there. I don't know. I don't remember if that's the very last. I don't remember what the point of no return is. So I'm gonna drop a hard save here. If I can kill them and then come back and explore a little bit more, then I want to do that, because I know there are a couple more eternal artifacts somewhere on the island that I can probably look up locations for. I want to collect all of them that I can. They're really useful. Let's see if this is going to return or not.
This is it. The Temple of the One.
At last, this journey is almost done.
Okay. Wait, sorry, I'm give me 1 second. Give me a minute. There should be some exploration. Oh yeah, look, there's a thing there. I knew there was something that was missing down there. Give me a minute. I knew there was something I was missing in here. Oh, there was something. Can I open that? Yes, I can. Armaments of the One. Yeah. No, it's Arena of the Ages. Not the same thing as the Arena of the One. Gexual, the Arena Master.
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student
student of the arena, are you? Or master?
Champion of 2 arenas, Fort Joy and Driftwood.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood. That
Aye.
little firecracker was always I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have. There can be, if you wish to be the one.
Okay. So yeah, this big old boy in here, as well as I think a handful. Oh shit, he is huge. Fuck, he's big. Okay. Also currently chained down a little bit. I think, if I remember correctly, I have to kill him last, because when I kill him, everything else in here despawns. I don't really want that. I need to kill... I want to kill everything. And he has to be the last one to die.
An automaton, massive and imposing.
You must leave. I am an automaton. You are
Fine.
not divine. You.
I think I can win this fight, actually. As long as I can get somewhere with high ground. Like here. Yeah, as long as I get somewhere with high ground. I can pull back and hold... like this corner of the arena here. Be fine. So, he needs to die last, so I need to kill everything else first. I like the music. So, you're there, 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 there. Okay. Ideally, kill the sentinels first. Ideally. Not a guarantee, but... Phoenix Knife to you. Too far, we too far away. Man, that's lame as fuck. Okay, sure. Why not? Piece by myself. Let's fucking walk up. Just fucking hit you, I guess. You're chained visibly, but that doesn't mean you're chained actually. Wait, so, oh, Sabiel's not in this fight. Fuck, Sabiel's not in this fight. Okay. Okay, I do have Assassinate. I can open up with that. I can maybe hide her in a corner. Huh. Kill magic ones first. Yeah. So, there's no sneaking around him with Ifan, probably. I don't know. Let's see. I can get around the corner here. Maybe a little closer. A little more where I want. Okay. Why is it locked? Why the fuck is it locked? Fuck off. I was just standing just outside, and you're mad, and you fucking... Really? Okay, fine. I'll move 2 feet forward into the room then. Okay. I could have sworn like she was fully in the room as well. Let's go on the right side this time. I don't think the one over here moves quite as much. It moves a little bit though. I think I failed. It's fine. She's not in combat because it's my turn to begin with. They're all frozen. I can go fucking all the way around here. Oh yeah. So it'll deal, say 750. Let's say around 800 base. It's around 1200 before any damage bonuses from high ground. Shoot, there's not any high ground actually back here, it looks like. There might be something I can finagle. Can I get up here, you reckon? Maybe. Yes. Okay. That puts me up here. So I'm at high ground, all of them. I think. No. So let me look. Oh, I can't tell. It's not my turn. Okay. It's fine. Excellent. So that puts me next to that one. I want to get next to this one. Let's attack that one. Just knock him down. Fully. Okay, so we do have the volatility. Not great, but I can work with it. He's not doing anything. Okay. It's fine. Go for Seville? Good, because you can't reach her. Out of sight. That's fine. But you are not. I think. Okay. I hit you with a sky shot. I could also start working on that one if he wasn't reflecting fucking damage. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody I can hit is currently reflecting damage. It's fine. Let's see how they feel about an arrow storm. That dude is big. So like, I don't know. Okay. So Aerostorm one-shots him. Good to know. I don't want to do that though, because if I one-shot him, then I don't think I get the experience for killing the other ones. I think I just get the experience for killing him. So I'll keep Aerostorm in the back pocket. Use that on him when it's time for him to die, but I gotta kill the others first. Which means that, okay, that back area, probably not great. Realistically, like, it's fine, but if I can't see, I'm too far away. I'm too far away is the problem. I can't see them. So, maybe a little closer than we did previously. Maybe. Hide behind this pillar. You see nothing. Or I can just start up top there. That'd be great. If you start on top here, wouldn't have to waste any movement getting to here at all. Wait.
An automaton.
You must
Not even yet. Okay. And he starts low. Okay. This is probably the best start I could have gotten. Honestly, really is. I need to kill him. 'Cause I want to kill him and route Sabine, teleport her into here. Because this should get high ground on at least those guys. Can I fly up there from here? I can. I'm gonna open up with assassinate. Low ground is not great, but it'll work. Yeah, that's fine. And on her turn, I'll have her fly up here. That's fine with me. Encourage myself. Smack. Smack. And then blitz attack. You, yeah, you. Ow. Not laser ray. Not electric ray. Dead jump. Okay. That's not bad. That's not damage, just debuff. That's damage. You're gonna go for a fawn. I think both of these guys are gonna go for a fawn, and I'll be fine. Yeah. Or not. Or you just kill Sabine. That's fine too, I guess. That's fine too. You know what? Fuck it. We play this out. Let's see what happens. You're 11, 17 health. He killed himself on my retribution. Cool. No, it's fine. Was it stun? Oh, my stun. Oh, fuck off. First you kill Sabine, then you stun me. I'm still stunned. I'm just gonna be perma-stunned because I'm on fucking electric water. Hey then. Fine. Guess we'll just teleport Sabine up there rather than try to fucking kill somebody with her. Unless she's too exposed. She doesn't have as much health and armor as a fawn does. She needs to be in the thick of the fight, but she needs to be kind of away. And there's no other high ground except for those ledges right in the middle of the arena. I mean, there's a little bit on the outside edges here, but it's not nearly close enough to do anything with. You still go to the right side. I can still hide here. Still open up with a good attack. This guy, let's try an all-in instead of just regular attack. That'll deal more damage to him.
An automaton, massive.
You are you.
Remember my name. Okay, that's perfectly fine by me. Let's set her up. Get her up here, actually. Maybe up here, actually, because that automaton is facing the other way entirely. That might be a play. You then open up on probably this one with an assassinate. And still have high ground bonuses, so it wouldn't be targeted as much. Or at least probably wouldn't be as bad. Let's see. High ground plus 90% damage, this should deal all of his physical armor? At least, I think, right? Oh, yeah. And, ooh, and another 800 on top. That's what I'm talking about. Piece by myself. Verbiage. Yeah, I can just take him out. Or fucking not on 10 health? Excuse me? And they're gonna kill her, aren't they? Probably. Probably. Okay, you killed yourself on me. Cool, thank you. Okay, he didn't do anything. Okay, fine, Sibylla gets to go. Good. Okay. Okay. Blood. I'll pin that one down, actually, because if he can't move, he probably can't hit me from where he is. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or just kill him. Okay. That's fine. Works for me. Works for me. I forget how much damage she does sometimes. I really do. And now he dies. Effectively. Yeah. Oh man. Rip in peace, I guess, buddy. You about to die. In here. Alright. That was much easier when I did it in a way that wasn't retarded. Base capacitor, cool, why not? Artifact, I'll take the artifact. I like that. What the fuck is happening there? Okay. Man, what do you have on you? Anything? Probably, right? Blade of the Swarmbreaker. Base capacitor. Boots. Bunch of cool shit. Alright. Let me think. What's up here? Can I get up there? Oh, but she can. Is there anything? Alright, Thunder Rune. Get that to a fawn. A bunch of stuff to him, actually. Oh, where I got the books from. See what this does. I don't know. I got no clue. Nothing as of right now. The reflectors imply there's another mirror puzzle in here, but I'm not seeing anything else. There's a little square there. You know, there's no more little platform things, so cool, I guess. Alright, what do you have to say, Vulture?
Have you completed my challenge? My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now the one.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy.
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
I don't know what that did. It's something. But I don't know what. What did it do? Like a talent or something? Tag. The one. Okay, so I have the one. I don't know what did that do? Let me go with it. Ooh. You have the one. What's the reward for this? Oh no, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for what it. Okay, so the arena for the one quest is the one that to become Godwoken. What about the other one? Arena of the one. No, it's arena. Nameless Isle. Oh, but I do learn what the little conductor thing does. Apparently, if you put a phase conductor on it, it turns on some lasers that shoot the sentinels. That's cool, I guess. I mean, it's not useful, but, what quest did I just finish? What was the name of the quest? There had to be a quest there, right? If I can find the name of the quest, I can figure out what the reward for it was. Proving ground. Proving ground. Hmm. The Guardians got the Swornbreaker. What's the reward? So I get XP. And that's kind of it, I think. Okay, I mean, the dialogue implied there was more than that. Because it said, says you get something that stays with you. I mean, they got the tag called the One, but is that it? How useful is that? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, I think I'm done on the Nameless Isle. Yeah. All I've got to believe. Let me check my quests. We do that in Arcs. We can do that at any point. Arcs. Academy. Yeah. It's Arcs and Arcs. Yeah. So we're done with the Nameless Isle. Effectively. Yep. Okay. I'll hold off on doing anything else till tomorrow, I think. Like I said earlier, I want to look around for some eternal artifacts, because I can use them later on. Yeah, I think tomorrow we searching for eternal artifacts. Well, not searching, I'll probably Google a list of where I can find them, then just go collect them. Mopping up, or finishing Alfira's quest, and then on to Arcs, I think it'll be. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Eternal artifacts, so there are these things that I was, not these things, these things. There's two kinds. You have these ones and these ones. They're useful in that, so they upgrade, you can use them to upgrade your gear. I can pull up a list of what they do in a second. To give me a minute. You know how we've been putting fire on our weapons? I can do that with these to get shock damage instead, and a higher percentage of it as well. Eternal artifacts. So there's two kinds. There's these ones, the ones that are missing the bottom piece. Those are weapon ones. And there's these ones that are sort of whole, and they are they're for equipment. So the weapon ones I really need two of, because I'm only gonna have probably like, I mean, I only gotta have one weapon per character, right? Can't use that many. But for armor, they're really decent. So if you can put it on a helmet, it gives you +2 finesse and +1 huntsman. If you want a chest piece, it gives you 10% air resistance. Put on a belt, it gives you +2 strength, +1 warfare. Want some gloves, gives you +2 constitution, +10% earth resistance. Legs give you 1 polymorph and 10% air resistance. Boots give you 1 thievery and 1 thievery and 0.1 movement. Neck gives you 10% fire resistance, 2% critical chance, 5% dodging, and ring gives you 10% poison resistance and +1 scoundrel. So they are useful to have, and I want to collect all that I can. There are a limited number of them in the game. I've got, let's see, so I've gotten, so I got one from Act 2, I think. And I've got, well, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So I have 6 of them. I can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, can get like 10 to 11 on the name Isle. Say 10 on the name Isle. And summon arcs. The wikis aren't super good here. I don't have like precise locations for any of them, but I do have some locations that I can look at tomorrow. Aside from that, it's just some exploring around. And if I can get like, I don't need all of the bonuses that I don't need to have one on every single piece of armor that I have, right? If I can get one for like, let's see, so 1, 2, I don't know, like 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. If I get like 10 of the armor ones, I'd be good. I could do with less than that. I could probably do with like 6 of the armor ones actually. 6 to 10 of the armor ones, and I'm set really. And obviously I have the weapon ones already. YouTube might be a good bet. It might be. Honestly, that's a good shout. I didn't even consider looking for a YouTube video. I could do that. I'll see. Here's what it is. That's all problem for tomorrow, me. Not today, me. Yeah. So, thank you for watching. Hope you have a nice evening. God bless. Peace out.